Alright, I think we're good. One sec. I mean, he goes next. Like, there's no way. I really like Monty though. I don't know if she's like top chef or whatever. I just like her. I think she's nice. That's awesome, dude. You know? He's like a wholesome person with spice, you know? Speaking of spice, we go. I mean, I need basalt plate. I'll collect some stone. I don't think I have enough. I don't even know how I'm gonna rework it. I just want to like start doing and see how it goes. I want to rework the top because I don't like it. Maybe we can make it like nice and partition it, do fucking, you know, decor and all that stuff. We'll go from there. Or I start working on a new base complete. But then, we need money for claims and shit. So anyways, gotta figure out how to make Solari, man. Let's just rework it so we can like maybe have like a nice landing pad. I'm thinking, what if we do like a tunnel? It would be a bit inconvenient, but you like fly in and you gotta like fly a little bit forward to kind of like land. We'll have like platforms. So we'll rework completely the whole thing. And then from platforms it will lead downstairs maybe. And downstairs we'll have our like ground level. Let me see. I really don't have like a proper idea. But let's say we have our garage. What the fuck is laggy as fuck? Is it because the game loading?
I dream of it.
Dream of it. Is it possible to not be so fucking laggy? There you go. So let's say we have our garage, right? Then we have like a second level. That would be like all ground production. And then, because I don't have a lot of space there. And then the next level is, which is the lounge, I'll rework it into refineries. Right? So that's my lounge, right? And then we got another space, and that would be, that's exactly where the landing pad leads. So it would be like that, and that would be like other production, I guess. Yes. So let's say like other, some kind of production. Then that leaves my base. We got like a lab over there, lab over there. Or we can make like a very like long, ideally, well, basically like a, that's the picture. It would be kind of like a platform like that, right? And there would be like an entrance here. It's a like huge one. Can't really draw, but you know what I mean. Like that, right? And it will lead like downstairs, and you just kind of like fly in, and we'll have like platforms there. Maybe at least a couple platforms, maybe 3. But you gotta like fly in, and it's like a pretty big one. And that will lead into like this section, right? Again, because it's a big one. That would be like an airport slash, you know, like lounge area. So this is the lounge, right? That's where you walk in, and then from there there'll be like stairs going up into the next area, and that will be like a conference room, whatever, or like throne room, whatever the shit. From that lounge area we'll have the lab. Well, we might rework it into something cool. And that will be like, this is like huge. It's gonna be like multiple different platforms, but they all lead into like this lounge. So maybe there'll be like platform here, fly in from here, maybe from here as well, like there will be a kind of entrance there, maybe platform there. I want to make it like a Hy-Vee kind of entrances, you know, and you just kind of, you know, and then the main one. So the main one will have a couple, I don't know if I have space for that, that's another thing. But let's say we have like fly in, inside you just kind of fly, there will be like strips and shit, you just kind of fly there, land, and then the lounge area, maybe like right there. You'll have on top of them, and then like stairs going down, and then inside the lounge area will be outside stairs into the throne room, conference room, whatever the shit. Something like that. So we'll have our production all here. That would work. The only thing is, do I have enough space for that? I mean, if it's like connected now, that would be like 2 extra tiles, if not even 4. Yeah, what do you think? I don't know if it makes sense. This is a garage. It's like a drop-off. Refinery and some production if need be. Lounge, and then up top, and we'll just go vertical into the thing, and from the lounge you can get like, yeah, I think this is good. I just don't know exactly how I want to make this box. We'll keep it. I just need to make sure that I don't destroy everything that is. I guess we can move it downstairs. That is above. We need to make a run for basalt though. Let's do a run and then we'll try to figure it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Or
approaching.
that, and also before I forget, I'll move this thing. If I destroy it, like we were so screwed. Just move it somewhere where like I know it stays for now. Because if I destroy it, like everything will be lost, and then we will be big time screwed. Wait out the storm and then we'll do it. This is way too much like empty space before we get to production, so we'll just move it over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We need to take over this shit. So laggy during the storm. Can't even drop one floor, dude, without taking damage.
Depot 12!
Did he just say Dapdenic of Depot 12?
He said Dapdenic of Depot 12.
It's not dark red, is it? Is that a ship flying above me? Oh shit. Or not? Oh, he is. Oh my god, that looks cool. Really hope they're not gonna start shifting like quicksands and fucking drum sands. Because I'm so used to routes. I just inevitably run into it. Or maybe the main one will be for salts. And then the slightly above will be salt. Yeah, we can do that. Or the opposite. Although I don't know if I need that much basalt because we're gonna be dismantling. Nah, fuck it, let's just go like that.
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword once...
He's on the way as well. Fuck.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games! We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gedi Prime, where the man-trap continues to test the mettle of our contestants. For the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is renowned biologist Vera Kotila. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
Tila Tequila?
Rules are... There are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only two contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the conqueror's seal. The release ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
is that?
battle.
Probably don't need that much. I'm not gonna do it for Is that player? I like this last one and we go, ah, shit, we're going. To make sure that our fucking airport does not fall down. I might just reinforce it first. Then kind of work with that.
Provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who...
Starting to like load less and less. Maybe the server is getting more populated, I'm not sure. But I swear with every day like a stability fucking fix, it gets worse. At least worse for us, maybe better for the others. Or just more people populated. This whatever, it doesn't need to be perfect right now. All right. Let's put on some building music and then we'll go from there. See if I can reinforce it maybe for now. But then how do I... Can I even connect them? I can, okay. Insufficient stability, interesting. So how am I supposed to do? Guess? This one's interesting. So if I do like that, match that. I'm gonna fuck it up. This is gonna be bad. Just gotta make like just a one fat one. Problem is like it can't reach if it's not the same size, I think, right? Does it hit it? Because I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it reaches that even. Just need to make sure that if I make any changes, it doesn't fall. That's all. Whatever it works, right? Just wanted to extend, but like at least one tile. Oh, but it hits into. Oh no, it doesn't, because this thing. Okay, yeah. It's not there. Please don't fuck with me. Thank you. Was it another one where like it would be just by one pixel? Like I couldn't fucking build. I would be so mad at this point. I'd be furious. Oh, it's not even. Oh. Wait, really? Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. I forgot that I reinforced like crazy this thing. Okay, this thing needs to be broken very gently though. Oh no, we're good, okay. Do you want to change the tiles of this one or not? Would that be better? Oh, but I gotta move everything. I don't think I can. I can push it. No. Nothing supports this one technically. God, it's so neatly like fucking put. Did I replace the other one? I did, okay. Okay, so let's push these ones. Let's put highball here. Oh, they have more space, maybe I'll just give them more space. The rest, to be honest, we can just leave them be. Don't really need to fuck with that. So this will be done, we just need to move next shit. Now I want to extend this. No way, bitch. What the fuck? It's like I gotta get rid of this shit.
Secret. Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh god, why do I have this on me? Did I destroy Penta somewhere? What the fuck? What do I have these two worthy of Pentas? What the hell? What you will break this time? Fuck. Or did I break some fabricators? See, I told you. I fucking told you. The structural integrity of this shit, like, went to shit. Fucking knew it. Fly it, can I? Just put a wall here. wall rough enough from the storms and shit. And then we'll go from there. But I think it's just the walls. I think the floor itself should be fine. This will do for now. This is kind of scary. See if I can place more foundations maybe. Bitch, oh my god, what don't you like? No way. Bro, this thing will collapse. It's too big, right? Really? Just go. There's like no in between, man. Seems fine this way. Doesn't stick out too much. The only thing I don't like is this part. too long. Like I want to elongate that, but like, and then we need space here. What's the point actually? This is a little bit better, right? A bit steep though. What are you tripping? The fuck is your problem? The fuck? There you go. It's just to extend the garage, make it bigger. It's not gonna break anything, is it? Wonder where he's going. just weird sound. I like this. At least we have a little bit more space now. If you want to turn it this way, it's like always hard to do. If I make it slightly bigger, it still will look kind of off. I'm so afraid to touch anything. Can I just make it? Is there a way to like add them to favorites? Oh yeah, then this thing is weird. Feels too huge, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Push it out. Kind of works, right? Let's wait out the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Put like a divider. stone gun. If you want to turn around, you can just. Then go. Feels fine, yeah. It's a bit steep, but it's fine. And if you want to go in, you've got plenty of space to kind of turn around. Maybe, sort of. Ow. It's still shit, dude. Still got shit in the way. Why don't they do them here then? But then how do we go upstairs, right? Maybe from here? I wouldn't mind if you just like drive in. And then when you drive out, you just simply go this way, right? You're just gonna go like that. So they'll be like... And then maybe bikes in here, because they're more agile. Which means that this ladder will have to go, maybe? Let's see if we do it without this fucking ladder. And if I can make something good out of that. I'll leave this for now. Alright. Is it not possible? So laggy. Let me restart real quick. Fucking laggy as hell. I like this design. It's gonna work really well. Restart. Is it my PC or in the game? Dun, Could be my PC, to be honest. Start over. Wait, can I not do it on? Oh yeah, there you go. Now I just need to figure out where to put the fucking ladder then. I don't know where. But it just would be better. Just drive in, put it there, and that's it. Or put maybe right in front of it. We got space. I'll move the fabricator upstairs. Well, that's the problem. We don't have upstairs. Shit. What's up with the lag, dude? Oh, it was down below. I was thinking it was the... Oh, that's the scanner. How do I want to do it, man? I don't know. I need like a clever way of having stairs here. Just simply park here. Maybe just here? Well, that's in a fucking way. Got everything I needed and now it makes aluminium. With water, of course, this problem. Yeah. Again, last offer. You can bring your resources here. We've got plenty of water. Ah! Help me design these stairs. I need to go upstairs without like... Yeah, without having this thing being in the way. Like I'm locked into my like shitty design and I need to redesign it. You know what I mean? Make this shit. So you'll be able to fly? Nice. So let's say you're driving, you're going out, and you can just turn and just park. That's what I want. That's kind of what I want. So to make things easy, I think I want this. To be just bland walls. That does look better. And then you just, whichever way you want to go. Just go. I just need to make like, I need to find a way to make nice ladder. So you're driving the car number 2. You go in here and you get your parking spot. And you just park here. Like we need something like that, you know? I think I'll actually make this wall like that. Oh god. You had to be this fucking ugly one, eh? Right? What do you think? Maybe I can park it a little bit tighter. Put dividers here. Why do you have to be like that, motherfucker? There you go. Car number 2 arriving, and then you just and you park right in front of that. Doesn't have to be perfect, who cares? That looks already better. The only thing is like, how do I get up there? Is the problem. Maybe up here? Yeah, sure. I think. Yeah, and then you just kind of just be like Kaifa. Yeah. We can have our bikes here or there. Doesn't matter. Problem is these fucking bikes I can't use, so I have to push them out every time. It just kind of blocks the view, but bitch, blocked by what object? Are you fucking serious? Just a wall? It's a fucking wall. Oh, never mind, never mind. This is the ugliest shit, but that might actually fix our, you know, garage problems. Who's this fucking sandbag? Oh, it's me. This shit is so fast, actually. Okay, 5. Too many lights, probably. I really like these lights. They look so cool. They have no fucking light in them, but they look cool as fuck. Alright. It feels better, more spacious. You can do whatever you want with it. Right? What do you think? I'm gonna need the shitty stairs here. Feels spacious. We've got like some parking. Maybe you can do like bikes over here. Another thing is would be nice for bikes too, right? I guess you can park them there. Or like here, right? Like, doesn't matter. Can I push them without a vehicle? Like how? I wish if they're in your territory, just grab them, move them, you know? Because this is fucking ridiculous. But let's say you park one over here. Let's move this guy over there. But it already feels spacious. Actually, I'm very happy with it. Perfect. Kind of. Do you want me to help you with water, by the way? I got like a couple of liturgens or whatever the shit they call them. Okay, for now this will do. And then it was pretty good. And let's say like another one just park here or some shit. Doesn't really matter. I want like a proper fucking garage with like dedicated, you know. I guess we can still do it. The only problem is it'll have to be in, yeah, I can't really do it. So right now let's just keep it like that. Like I wouldn't mind a divider. Do you think it would look better? Like shit like that. Like that even. Problem is we can't really do it. We'll push him further away from there. Just see how it's gonna look at least. Nah, it looks too good. They have like actual fucking windows, it's crazy. Harkonnen don't have shit. And their dividers feel better too. What the hell? You got these kind of stairs? Dude, like, I swear they have fucking fantastic shit. Because I think this was like a half plate. That's so cool. Would I have shit like that? Whatever. We have this though. Whatever this is. Alright, I don't want any of these, so I guess we're fine. Let's just move. Really like, how the fuck? How is it? Why is it so weird? Too confined for me, but let's see if it works. What the fuck? How? It's like server is taking place. Just move it a little bit. Oh, it's not mine? Oh shit. A little bit better. We somewhat rework the stairs a little bit. Oh, sorry. Hey, did you convince your neighbor to sell out so you can expand your base? No, but the neighbor. Sorry, Pavel, if I missed it. The neighbor has moved bases, I think. But he's seen a few bases fall because they're unpaying taxes. That's what I'm waiting for. So here's the thing. Look at this. Sorry if I missed that. I just got too occupied with my garage. Check this out. His ornithopter, his buggy, and his bike are gone. So that only means, and I've seen him play a little bit before, and then he just kind of like, and at that point, like I didn't even notice all of his vehicles were gone. That just means he moved bases somewhere, which probably he's not gonna keep this base up. Which means taxes will, hopefully, he's not gonna pay taxes, and they're going to go away, and the base will crumble. If I can have that, we're good. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but then I can claim it. I still need to. I'm trying to like rework it a little bit and redesign it. For now, this is what you can do with what we have. We got a little bit more spacious, I think. So I'm kind of very happy. We got some space for other shit. I don't know what to do with the bikes though. If the stairs are here, I wouldn't mind bikes having like sections here, but then the stairs will be in a weird position. Let me see if I can do that. Let's say this thing doesn't exist, right? Let's say we put like these ones in here. These ones would be like for the bikes, you know? Or is it too much? But it would be nice, you know? But then, like, I don't know where to fucking plug the stairs because in here they don't really like work really well. So in there they kind of fit very well. Also, garage would be easier. I don't know what the shields cost though. Pass through garage. Well, it's what do you mean? This is like I can't block it. Well, if I'm trying to be nice, right? I shouldn't be blocking. This is the passage normal through the rock. There's a rock over there, right? It's not like I made it. I just kind of like outlined the fucking thing. Even if it's a garage, right? So we don't need a donkey. I see what you're saying. I mean, it's not gonna cost much. It's like, you know, it does add up, but let's say there is this thing, but then people will think it's like blocked or whatever. I can make it public, obviously they'll pass through. But what do I do with that space anyways? Like this one will have to be passed through anyways. The only thing is like slot here for a bike, but that's like a personal bike basically. Or we can have bikes in here. I tried to make like a, no, actually we can't, there's not a lot of space. I was trying to make, actually, like I cannot do ramp unfortunately, facing that way because it's kind of weird. So I just put a donkey in there, but we can put bikes in here. But then you just kind of like gotta run for the, no, I think this is better, it's just, I gotta do something with stairs and this thing. The one thing though, that's not a bad idea. We can do this. But I've got like a ton of fucking reinforced there. We can do this as a like underground garage for bikes. Or is it too much hassle? There's not a lot of space, right? So you drive in here and then you just kind of like under, you know? But do we really need that? Because I'm keeping this shit in here. And underneath that, there's like I just put like a ton of support in here. And I think that feeds my, because I destroyed a couple of things just in here, right? And my thing over there kind of collapsed. So I need to introduce like a new fucking reinforcement, and not this one obviously, but something like that, to reinforce that shit. Let the plebs drive under the garage. Oh, that would be really cool. The only thing is, like this is natural elevation. Like I can't, like over there, like it's basically like just over the rock. It's like just a little bit. So this is like natural location. So I can't really lower it, but that would be really cool. What we can actually do is just lift it up. But then again, like, well then I'll make it into a fucking car park. But that's a really cool idea. I like it. But that's one thing I wanted here, right? Like, if I could have this land, I would build an overbridge, so people pass under it, but on top of it, like over it, right? There will be like structures and shit, which I really want to do. But this motherfucker needs to go. Let me double check. Yeah, he's still here. But that would be like, if they could drive here and just drive out, oh my god, it would be beautiful. Unfortunately, we can't do that. That would be actually cool. I want to make that base like that. So like, to go home, like you have like 2 ramps, because I'm kind of limited with that, right? But maybe like a 2 ramps. This is 1.5, right? Yeah, it is. Otherwise, like buggy is kind of freaking out. So let's say like it's like a ramp. But there's another tunnel there, so like we go up, but they just go past through. That would be really cool. Like I love that idea, but I can't really do it. Like if they could just drive here and we just kind of go up from up here. I mean, if I redesign the whole thing over here, we'll be going like very steeply over. Yeah, it's too much hassle. But like garage would start here, right? And the whole thing would be a garage. That would be kind of cool. And then they just pass through. But then this space we can still make it towards like water tanks and shit like that, right? It's a lot to move up, but you're rebuilding anyways. I'm rebuilding for the most part basically like a top half. Like let me show you. My concern is like I'll break. I've got like that thing over there and it cannot break, you know, because we've got a plane over there. You see this thing, like these walls collapsed. The moment I change things, and as this ornithopter over there, I can't move it, so I just blocked it out from the storms and shit. I'm thinking of reworking this side. I just wanted to add a little bit space here. And kind of redesign the garage, right? But I'm reworking this whole side. I'm thinking like I'll add... Maybe too loud. I was thinking like I'll just extend, make it like a whole thing. What is my shit? Let me loud. You're not gonna understand what I'm showing, but... So, you know the layout, right? So this is garage, and it would lead into like a bigger production drop-off, which we have right now. And then my lounge becomes my refineries, and all of like big refineries and shit, I'll just redesign it. And then, so like I'll show you this one, right? So like if we go from the garage, which we don't have stairs for, so that's lovely. So let's say this is garage, right? You arrive here and then you just kind of go upstairs by however means I need to figure out right now. So this thing becomes bigger a little bit by like one wall, but it would be just like a drop off and blood and stuff. And then up here, instead of lounge, up here would be like refineries and shit. And maybe whole production, right? And then the next floor would be... I designated to another production, but do I really need... Well, another drop-off. We'll need like a lot of production, right? And like another drop-off and shit, and I'll just partition it, make it beautiful, whatever, right? And then this whole thing will become one big thing. So like instead of just having space, it'll be one big thing, maybe like 4 stories up. That's kind of the idea, right? So like this was the floor that I came from. And then what I'm studying right now, this thing will like extend like that, right? And I will have like a very solid, like imagine like it's like a solid building. It will have pass through from here, right? So like imagine there's like a solid block, ugly block, whatever, right? But this whole thing will be like an airport kind of thing, right? So like you fly in from that side, from over there, into this kind of like strips, right? And there will be like platforms here and here and here, maybe like 3 platforms. You land and you just get off, and this will be a lounge instead of whatever this shit is, right? So I'll just move all the way downstairs. So like the ground and up, if you fly in, you just basically go downstairs, everything downstairs, all the production, everything, garage. You just go upstairs, everything in that area, right? So everything below us is production, and maybe we'll do like a stairs or whatever again, right? And then everything starting from here would be like a lounge, upper fucking apartments, whatever, and then the throne room or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like what I was thinking. And I was thinking make this like we'll have like if it's like a solid building, so to speak, right? This would lounge. You would have like like a hive style, different halls of different levels. So maybe assault ornithopters will fly in from here, and will be like 2 platforms from assaults, boom, boom. But above levels will be like this hole right here on this side maybe, and there'll be like, you know, these different platforms on each side. And then we'll have like some stairs coming and feeding into that. It's like a mini airport, you know? don't know if it's a good idea or not. I just came up with that. But like a hive style, right? And we have like an interesting box with like penta shields sticking out in this, during the night. Just different entrances, you know? Need to widen your base, leave some exposed rock, and then expand just to come. It is to cram between two rocks, and I can't expand left and right, so it is like unfortunate, but at the same time, that's like pretty much exactly what I wanted from the start of the game. Does that make sense? I really wanted to build into a rock, and technically what we're doing. What we can expand is we can expand this way and maybe slightly further into the desert. We can't go these sides, but we have plenty of space, I think, overall. We just need to expand this side. So like you fly in here, you like put on the platform, there's a ladder down there, and it just kind of feeds into this lounge with like couches, mouches, trees, palms, trees, whatever the shit, right? And then we'll like go further, and I'll make, and this will allow me be in this kind of big building, so to speak, if I can pull it off, to be honest, with the support and shit. I don't know. We'll widen this one for the carrier. That way I'll have all tier 6 refineries downstairs, because we'll have a bigger space, and this will be kind of like feeding further out, maybe even like in the middle of the whole thing, and we'll have like this kind of like a beehive style holes and giant ornithopter on top. It's a limited space, but it's fun to kind of like fuck with it, you know what I mean? Too many shields will eat power. Yes, but like these shields will not exist. Like these giant shields will not be there. So instead it will be walls, right? And obviously this one will not have a wall. We'll expand. I can expand a little bit by this one tile, I think, right? And that's it. But like it would be enough to sort of, instead of using this space as an empty space, basically, right? Like 2 tiles, we can basically make it like a whole thing and just play with that. And then I'll try to build up, and we'll have like instead of 2 stories, we'll have like 4 stories, maybe 5. And we'll have like hole here, hole there, and kind of like disproportionately, right? And there will be small shields, you know? The suspense is broken. See what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, feel free to let me know what's good or bad. I don't know. With the holes, it looks like you have a lot to do. Why is the debris falling off the top? It's it's like sand, whatever. It's random shit. Doesn't matter. The only thing is like I need to reinforce this shit because little things will break it. They already broke before. So this whole thing is broken, right? Like something like that, you know. Unfortunately, we can't make like a straight line, and then a little bit like curve, which is stupid that we can't, but it is what it is. But like cut it in half and maybe it's slightly bigger, right? Like maybe 2 by 2, and you just basically fly in there, you know what I mean? And it will be platform there. Just plant yourself there like that, you know. And then another one will be like maybe slightly above. So you just kind of fly in, plant, and you're there. And then this one obviously, and that would be like this whole building like this size maybe. So like combined with these 2 and these 2, like all like one big area. But it will be sort of like black building with like penta shield sticking out a little bit. So you just basically fly in, you know. It won't be as convenient as to like just drop in, but you like fly in, land. And when you need to fly out, you just kind of do that, you know? Not as convenient, but like I think it will look neat, you know? Like that. Obviously, we won't have a fucking these things about it. Just squeeze through, and then it will be open space. Kind of like that, you know? It just will allow me to have. I know we're building box within the box again, but then we can move this one a little bit. I don't know, but at least like I want to sort of push all the refineries there. Maybe we can still keep this for now. Like it's not like we're filling a lot of shit. And then this become lounge instead, you know. Biggest thing right now, I just need to figure out the stairs in the garage, because I'll be like too focused on that, and it will distract me from everything else. Just plug the hole. I think these like I don't know actually if they help. I can put like water tanks in here as well in the future, so I'd like to keep this one though this way. I don't mind that with the space we got plenty. I think just some bikes like just put it here or whatever. It doesn't. I don't think it matters that much. Did we breakfast? You got lots of plans. It's just tight. Yeah. It is. Enjoy your breakfast. This would be nice to have bikes like that. I just don't know where to put fucking stairs. But I think it would fit really well there. Because otherwise in here, like I can't really... Like there's no way to kind of like just do it, right? Because this fucking bike I can't do it, but oh no I can. Like it's just not gonna go well. Just blocks everything. Like I can't really hide the stairs. Is my problem. But what if I do this? That would be nice though, and then it would solve a lot of things for us. So I guess for now we're just gonna operate with this. Like that would be better. I guess we can still keep this shit. Bikes would just be randomly like whatever. Just like locked in. I just hope I don't lock it out and like won't be able to move. Oh, there you go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
Alright, then maybe we'll do like that. If you want to park it here, if you want to park it over there. At least for now. I don't see this like super bad. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For now, we'll do. I'll just park it there as well. Who cares? That feels better, right? More spacious? What do you think? We still got that on the thing, and then we just... Yeah, we still got the stairs, but we kind of want them. Another thing is, like, honestly, this one was kind of weird. A bit better, right? A bit more
Sector
spacious.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A bit more spacious. That way you don't have to fucking turn around, la la la. You just, you know, go backwards and then, you know. Every time you drive in, you just kind of drive in and that's it. Is yours like? Yeah, exactly. So you can just kind of, and then go, or the opposite way. Is your base closed up in the chopper stored? Yeah, it is. Mine is stored, and the other one I blocked off with the walls. I'll double check. Yeah, the Panther shield dropped because of the stability, okay? So I just walled off your shit for now. Storm pass. Let's just hope my shit is stored, is it? It is, okay. Okay, I just walled it off in here, you know? Just keep it safe. Because half of this shit broke. If I can figure out this stuff with the stability, like so we're good, I can extend just by one tile at least in here. So that will give us a little bit more space as well. But let's figure out the bottom first. Okay, so let's see. This obviously will not be here. To open it up, I think here. Oh shit, did I move the... Hold on. God, we're gonna like destroy everything, the whole base, dude, I'm scared. I did move them, okay. So we can expand this one a little bit. Fuck, I'm so scared to touch it. Wait, but how did I do? Oh yeah, right. So. We can still pass it. Let's destroy it for now, but I think it's gonna stick. Oh wait, no, hold on. What am I doing? How did I do it before? They were standing here. There was no. Yeah, there was no ladder. So let's say we adhere to the same rules for now. I wanted to change the way the walls are, and it looks like I'm still doing the same walls. But technically this is supposed to be like a server room-ish or whatever. The only thing is it needs to kind of curve in here, but do I really need to? Looks like I do. Let's see if we curve it, like how it's gonna be. Too claustrophobic. Another thing is I need to rework is like, oh, I'm so scared. Ah! Fuck. If I touch one thing, like the whole thing might collapse. We need to give everything double wall at least, right? Just to kind of, although this room doesn't really need that, but everything else after that, this is pretty we can keep it the way it is. We can put refineries here, just rework the whole stairs thing in the balcony. It will all be up top. This can be elevated as well. So we need to elevate this space. So maybe we keep the server room the way it is. I don't mind it. Be careful opening large areas in case you remove. Yeah, that's what I'm so scared about. I'm just thinking ahead. Like, do I want to keep this room as is, like 1.5, or do I want to go 2? Because I think it was 1.5 because of these things. These things right here, which we need to close it again. So it's kind of like a nice wall with the line. Oh, it was also because of this thing. Well, at least it fit nicely into it. Maybe we'll keep the balcony. I mean, it looks alright. I just need to basically extend this one a little bit, which I think will fit nicely. I think I'll keep this part. I didn't really want to rework. I just wanted to extend it a little bit. We'll keep this wall, and then starting further, we'll just keep increasing the side. So let's move these. That's what I was trying to determine. Do I want to keep it? So if we want to keep it, then we'll do these things here. We'll just basically repeat the wall. What the fuck? As a result, we'll put like ceiling, so at least they connect and kind of hold each other. That way we can destroy this. Genuinely scared to move all this shit. Like I'm only scared because of the you know, the blending pad. Attached there, like walls fucking drop. But it seems like we should be fine here. And I'll move everything here so we'll... Oh yeah, this thing is annoying. Or should we keep it the way it is? Nah, we'll just... fuck it. We'll keep it square. Oh shit, I'm out of plus stone. Alright, good shit. I brought a bunch of materials, so we should better. Here's what we can like increase the size for 2 instead of 1.5. They're just like perfectly fitting for the ladders and shit. That way I don't have to do this drop-off shit. Well, I mean, we'll change the whole thing anyway, so. But it's just to hide this thing, because, you know, it's an entire door. That was nice. Okay, let's make some plus stone. What do you mean I can make only 9? What? I mean, it is 250, so we should be alright. I thought I bought a bunch. What the fuck? This still should be enough. Major thing I need to make sure that I don't destroy is the fucking sub-thief. I might move it for now. To the garage. So we don't accidentally destroy it. The other one we can. It's not gonna look great though, but otherwise it looks shit. Oh, it's above us. I was like, wait, what? I just did the fucking square. How's everything round? Or we make it round because I kind of don't like it. But at the same time, it's just the wall here. I mean, we can keep it like that. Oh, to be fair, I wanted to bulge it out. But I don't know if it's a good idea or not. We can do that, fuck it. Although I wanted to have it as a lounge, right? This music is such a vibe, yeah. Gotta keep the cuties out by closing all the holes. Yeah, I will. I just do I want it round or do I want it? Because I didn't want to be a huge balcony because it's supposed to be lounge, but now it's not, right? Should we keep it lounge? Fuck it. And then the other room will be refineries. It's just like a nice break room in between, you know. And we'll make it bigger. Maybe we'll put like all living quarters in here. But I wanted to keep like everything downstairs. Obviously this will go. Like, do I want it square? It's just like going through this thing is fucking annoying if it's not square. Then this one just pushed out. But if I just put refineries here, it feels like a waste of nice balcony and shit. Maybe we'll still make it into some lounge shit still. Actually, no. We'll just put, yeah, okay, never mind. What should I do? Testing the limits of this shit. If I bulge it out, this is gonna stick out through the fucking rock. That's another problem. And it's gonna be. I think we just gotta make this round and. Or maybe this one within the rock. Actually, yeah, sure. We need to hide this fucking rock. Doesn't really hide that well. Well, did you make a mistake of getting stuck? Just wanted to get it. But you know, there's a bolt we moved to it. Like I want to push it right a little bit, anyways, like in here. But I was just thinking, like make it like everything is like that, and then they kind of like an arcing bulge, right? Does it really need to happen? Maybe not. We can always move these guys somewhere else, you know. Or make a garage like that, bulge now. But like, do we really need that? This obviously goes. Well, we need to make something out of it. Like they don't have to be there, to be fair. What if we like everything refinery, everything production in this kind of like sector? So they all stick out the same way. These guys will move somewhere, redistribute whatever. I can even place them over there, right? But that's how it was. It just needs to be up. It's the fucking ladder that bothers me. Let's just first like extend everything. And then we'll go from there. Driving by. Is he going towards the quicksand? He's going right there. Make this look pretty a little bit. Okay, and then we like push this. Let's just push everything out. Sexy Worm is pretty close to the hood. I don't like this square thing. Fuck the. Just mind your head, you know, when you go fucking. When you go through this shit. What the fuck? Didn't we just have it? What the fuck? Bitch! What? Block the fucking thing, we just saw it. There you go. Whatever, man. It's gonna be like that, alright? Fuck it. This little poop over here, man. Dude, somebody's plane is gonna fall for sure. Can we do anything with this space overall? Do I want to do anything with this space? I wanted to use this rock and just kind of push it like a column or some shit. So instead of this over here, a little bit further in. Maybe to cover the fucking wall or some shit. Balcony will extend as well. Everything kind of like, it feels really nice being this way. It's like kind of feeds into it very nicely. Now me expanding it, now the balcony is a bit, but I guess we're pushing everything forward. And my little nipples went to France. You're in France right now? Yo, enjoy. Or did you just send your nipples, but that's it? Oh, that kind of ruins it, like, because I really like this whole, like, two-tone thing. That kind of expands the two-tone a little bit too much, but... A little bit too ugly if I do it like that. We keep the same size of the garage is this size, but this one sticks 2 stories there, like two plates over there, and then we'll just bulge out this fucking thing. So this one sticks out, and this one goes back in, because I don't mind that space being that confined. And then the ladder will go kind of like naturally into... Let me try this. Well, we're gonna destroy everything that is in our possession, I feel like. We're playing with fire. Like that. That like feeds kind of like a bit naturally, right? In there. It kind of impedes on the fucking space of these ones, but I think it's better. Obviously this is not gonna be the case. Although, fuck, now everything is fucked. No, okay, fuck it, whatever. We're just gonna expand it. I just don't like the poo-poo sticking out, you know. But it is what it is, I guess. I want to go to France. I don't want to be beat up by immigrants. What the fuck? So what happened with your nipples in your fucking France? I don't want to be beat up by immigrants. Yeah. First world problems. How big is the MBT going to be? We've seen it in Harkonnen. I think. I mean, if we have a tank, I'm not using this base. I'm bringing the tank and I'm blowing this shit up. and I'm claiming it for myself. But it'll probably be the size of like 3 tiles, maybe. We've seen it in Harkonnen. It's pretty big. Maybe even four tiles, and like 2 or 3 tiles wide. It's not going here for sure. You probably can't even fit through this tunnel anyway, so I can't widen it. It's just all rock, especially over there. Okay, it will have to be like that, and then it just leads into this, into that. Fuck this beautiful 2-tone perfect space, so we're just gonna expand. We're gonna extend this shit too. I just gotta be more creative with this shit, but I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, I'll redesign this base and be more creative, and then I just end up doing the same thing, just bigger. That's not very creative, is it? I just can't help it, guys. Okay. But for now, let's just extend this shit, and then, because this is not what I wanted to rework anyways. Technically. Why you be like that? It still kind of feeds into it, right? Maybe I'll make this wall. I see. Well, we can hide it. Too dark, too dark. Probably just hide it over there. Let's put this shit here. Yeah, let it be like that. Okay. This a bit more extended. Sticks out a bit too much. Maybe just get used to mine. Those like right here, but it's fine. People get used to it. I'm happy with the garage. It's a little bit more spacious now. Oh, you can get stuck in here because of this. Whatever. Get used to it. And then we'll put like fabricators and everything in here. That would be your like from the garage feeding. Let's go straight over and drop some supports to the sand. Can't even play the game. What do you mean? Well, oh, you mean I was trying to do it. It's just like I don't think they even connect. That's the thing. I was trying to do that because it needs to. It's really weird. Like Danny, you remember that like in Conan you can sort of. Let's say there's like a 1/3 of a space left. It would feed this 1/3 of the space, right? Or like not feed it, but like fill it up, right? This one like kind of has to be perfect. Just so if I started from the bottom, and if it ends right here, it's not gonna like build it. So I kind of have to start from the top and build it. So it's really weird. Same like with stairs. Like they have to be. You can't just be like 2/3 of the stairs at the, you know, hitting the ground. So I feel like it's a bit more restrictive than before. By the way, the fucking change is coming. The what's it called? The same as the Harkonnen thingy, where you just replace the wall. I don't know when it's coming, but it's coming. Which would fucking save me so much shit. Like I wouldn't have to deal with the support bullshit. Just extend it from the outside, I think. First, and then we'll connect it, and we'll go from there. But this one we're making bigger, right? Oh no, is this already big enough? I did this roof, right? And then we expand from there. Can you not? I'm just scared to move. Hold on, I gotta answer the call. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. What is this music, man? What is the one, this one? Try this one. Dune, 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 dune. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. We continue. Oh yeah, that's the fucking cursed door. Oh, does it actually? Oh. But they won't see it, they won't see it. Hopefully. Okay, we'll just expand this for now. Because we're not creative at all. And then is it just a half a wall or a wall? Oh. No. Oh no, this is a full wall, right? Oh, I got this thing. That's what. Ooh. Oh wait, we're gonna be lifting everything up. Oh shit, we'll have to. Oof, man. So two, like I want to keep at least 2 wall everything. So 2 wall. This will have to go up. If this will have to go up, I mean we're redesigning this whole thing anyways, so this will have to go up by half, which means everything has to be lifted. So this whole thing that I fucking built, I built like so many walls to just support each other. I'll have to destroy all of that. God damn. We need to move this thing out as well. And then I have to destroy the whole thing. Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess we'll have to build it out first and then I'll... Well, this one doesn't have to be destroyed, but I have to lift it up. Ooh. I guess we can maybe build this thing first. I need to figure out how to like support this better. That's the biggest thing I don't know how to do. Well, I mean, so it like looks neat and all that. Because it looked clean before, but obviously we need to like make it better. Or I just don't fuck with this base and just build another one. Or like make a deal with this guy. He needs to go. Still got clay. Come on, man, you moved the base. What are your vehicles and shit? We know you're not home. Can I have like, can I like message an owner? He moved everything, like why unclaim it, you fuck? There's a total of love next door. I will give so much love to this guy once I get a tank. Holy. We can do so much with that, like my god. Right, but I wanted to remove, like the thing is like removing the boxes. We can do like big pillars down, but will it look good? I don't think so. And it will kind of like block off a lot of things, right? But if I'm... shit. This should give me more stability anyways. Maybe... Thinking what to do. The fact that I expanded this, I'm happy with that. So like that, I'm okay with that. We can fit this nicely, blah blah blah. This will obviously change. This stays the way it is. Water tanks I can hide down in the basement. We can put all the fabricators in here. So that one technically is like set height-wise, everything, right? This one is 2 stories, not bad. I don't even know if I need to extend. Maybe I'll just extend this part, but not this part. To be fair, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe I don't need to extend this shit. Oh, I kind of do because of the tunnel, right? Otherwise it looks goofy. Yes and no. I don't think we do. If I bring everything back, we just extend this shit. Then everything just kind of like nicely fits into everything. But like the top half, I definitely want to redesign. So let's see what I want to change completely, or like at least rework. Right? This is fine. This will be fine. This space, fine. This will be like the fabricators and like shit like that. We'll put like, I don't know. We'll put carpets and stuff on it. It's a bit too loud. We'll put like carpets in there, like whatever. Like try to decor it together with fabricators and shit. Maybe refineries. Or we'll put refineries down below. Like a one big one, right? Would fit here. Which means extension here. Well, it has to be because of this thing. But we could put a refinery right here. Which means this fucking thing extended is fine, I guess. Maybe we'll won't extend this part. But then it like it kind of conflicts with the fucking thing. This will be the limit of this thing. But I can put just refineries here, and then all the blood purifiers will be up top. Will be right here. Blood purifier, fabricator. We don't have to do double of them. Some boxes. I'm thinking of like tier 6 fabricator. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, not fabricator, or refinery, right? That fucking thing is huge. The spice refinery is huge. I think it's even bigger than 2 stories. Or we just say fuck it and I'll redo the whole thing. I'll lift it up by 1. I feel like we need that space, right? Considering we're like very limited horizontally, expanding just a little bit would be nice. And then we'll lift the whole thing up, which means I destroy this whole thing and rebuild it again slightly up, which means we destroy everything above that. That's my fucking concern. Like I spent so much time with it. But it does look ugly, so... And I wanted to rework this thing anyways. So we'll lift this whole thing up. This fucking Orny needs to go. Same with my neighbor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is not good because I have holes in my fucking base. That's what concerns
Sector
me.
weather alert.
This
A
thing
large
concerns me big
sandstorm
time is because
approaching.
it's holding on top of everything. Just pluck it for now, bitch. What are you doing? We are so dead, dude. We're good. Didn't seem to give you a lot of a warning label for storms. I mean, it had enough. It just depends on where it's coming from. Like, imagine if you build base over there, it's just gonna be like, stop, and it just you're like over immediately in the storm. It just depends where it's coming from. Because if it comes from here, it's like, storm, that's it. It's fine, I need time to think anyways. This is the problem with expanding, right? Like, it gives me these fucking ugly rocks that I really don't like. But I guess we can cover it with some shit, I guess. Like, I don't want to be like too picky, but it was like perfect before. After the storm, it always lags me. Okay, so let's say we expand. Fuck it, we expand, and then we push this one out then by one as well. I don't think it's a bad idea. Like the overall, right? And then we just need to lift everything by one at least, or at least by half, which means everything in here needs to be destroyed. Which means I need Mukai to remove his fucking plane. Alright, let's see if he picks up his plane. For now, we'll just work this floor. Because I think this whole thing will fucking collapse if I touch this shit. It really, like, this like shit over there kind of bothers me. Let's see how it looks from outside. It was nicely tucked in there. What should I do, man? I need to stop thinking within the fucking... Oh, let's make a box. But it would be nice, kind of like a production tower, you know, overall. It's just this fucking giant doo-doo is in place. Hey, okay, can you please take your plane and store it? Because this whole platform might collapse, so I might take it apart. I mean, like, whenever you have time, it's not a... I'm still thinking of what to do anyways. Or we should just kind of like stop thinking within the same box well, what I'm doing is just kind of redesign fully. Play around this fucking stupid rock, maybe. I need to think like Harkonnen, you know, Harkonnen. I like Harkonnen. Compiling shit. Oh, you're logging, okay. Then take it out. It's not a, you know, crazy. I want expanded garage. Correct? Correct. Or do I? Because we can move this back, which means everything I've done was for nothing. Because I like how neatly it was tucked in, to be fair. But at the same time, we need to compensate for this fucking bulging fucking platform, right?
Notre voyage s'arrête.
It's gone? Alright.
Diverge.
Thank you.
Alors que
Just I don't want to like to fall or something like that.
laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel.
Come on guys, help me out.
L'amour
Let's
est
build a fucking
artificiel.
base.
Dans ces
Good luck, I'll check in
moments
later, have fun. Alright man,
nos
thanks.
histoires se rejoignent.
This
Des
great
temps
void
très
boards
incertaines.
full of storage to empty out parts.
Un lien
of the
éternel
base.
brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées.
What would I want to do? Maybe we like angle this thing and then angle the other one, or like a roof it, so it doesn't like look. Hey bitch!
Fire in the hole!
Like I put the same roof over there and it's kind of like yoop, yoop. And then maybe we'll keep the same, so we don't extend it too much so that the rock doesn't stick out. And we'll have plenty of place there for fabricators and shit. And then these things will be don't know what I want to do. What do you mean, like, could you not find it? Are you saying you removed it? Or is it like gone because it's just like the pentashield collapsed, so I had to put like a wall around it to protect it from storms. You removed it, okay. Pushing further, there's no need for that, right? We'll be sticking out way too much. I had like an idea to build like a big support, but I don't know. I don't know what. I think I still have to like lift it up at least. Let's keep everything as is. We'll move everything downstairs. Oh yeah, right, you removed it. That's what I wanted to do. I'll remove this whole platform so we never get distracted by it for now. My baby, man. Shit. Am I happy with everything downstairs? I think we're good, right? This one like really pisses me off. Let me remove the platform so we don't have to worry about that. What the fuck, we're full? I don't want to remove it, man. My beautiful shit. Does it just stop? Where does it go if it's like full? I hope I didn't lose like a bunch of resources because I made... No, we're good, okay. I don't want to destroy it. Fuck. Like I meticulously added every wall, you know, just to support it. Every single, like there's like a whole grid. I was going underneath it and just placing it everywhere. Now we have to destroy it. Make a better one. Make bigger and better. I fucking hope so. Otherwise, I'll be very upset. Build a base more like a builder. That's what I'm like. I'm trying to break out of this fucking thing, right? Like not thinking the boxy thingy, but I can't. I don't have that like creativity, you know, with me. I barely managed to create this. I mean, look at this. Look how much love I put into it. Put so many walls so it holds and shit like that. But zero creativity, so. That's what I'm trying to do, just kind of like try to think outside the box. We still make a fucking box. Now what I'm thinking of doing is making like a big bird feeder, basically. So we'll see how it goes. Wait, actually, like I joked about it just now, but I think it's actually gonna look like a bird feeder. Fuck. Very solid. This was my plan. I drew it today. So what I want is like I still want an extended platform, right? But it's no longer gonna be like a box, and then you know platform, and then like my not platform, but like the stairs, whatever, like just connecting platform, and then another box. Now I want full box, basically, right? But I want. So like garage, production, drop off and shit, right? Refineries. It seems like we still might have to keep a lounge there. Actually, no, there will be fabricators, right? Fab, not refineries. Will be production and refineries there, probably here as well. So these are 3 floors that like I had there reserved, right? And then this is where we have fabricators right now. This will be like one big room, one big fucking like building, I guess. But what I was thinking is like the box would be, let's say that it's a box, right? Fuck it. Right, and then just kind of like whatever. We'll have like, let's say like an entrance, like I drew here, right? Like an entrance here, but it's like a long elongated one where you fly your assaults. We'll have space maybe for like 2 assaults. Well, I guess it's reverse. So like you fly from this side, right? There'll be like kind of like a landing strips and shit, and you just kind of land on the platforms. And then on top of that will be just like a little scout windows, like penta shields like that, you know. So technically a bird feeder. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, and with the big black box, like having like blue penta shields at night will look kind of nice, and you just kind of fly in instead of just kind of land. And we'll have more space, right? And then yeah, this whole thing is that will allow me kind of like to not just have this kind of buildings, right? There will be just a one big airport, so to speak. Like you land and there's a lounges, like there's, you know, like the trees, what do you call it? Couches and stuff, as if you're like, you know, what is it called? I haven't flown in a while. Like a reception room, waiting room, whatever the shit, departures. He's gonna be sitting there, right? Whatever. And then, but everything we can, because of this fucking like one big building, we kind of like extend these ones as well. Otherwise, it just kind of look weird because we had this like empty space in between them. But if it's like a one big kind of block again, we can extend this one a little bit, and I can make this platform way wider for the carrier. So we'll have like maybe like a 4-story, 5-story airport with like a, you know, different layers of landing and shit for like 2 assaults and then scouts. So they have like shelves, right? And then we'll have like a throne room somewhere like above, right? And then we'll have this fucking big thing for the carrier, you know? We won't have anything, maybe even space for the, what do you call it? For the harvester as well. So we kind of like just take it off with them and then fly it. Something like that. So I'm thinking of making it bigger for that reason. Or we just wait until the neighbor goes away. Which I don't know if you will. I mean, he moved vehicles. He must be going. The only thing is, like, I don't even know if I can make it support this giant building, and like I need to figure out how to make like a good support, you know? I was meticulously sitting there and fucking building this shit. Now I have to destroy it. No, man. Fucking sucks. My life's work. The hell, bro? But maybe it will support it this time better, so we can feed it a little bit better. So much effort put into this fucking... oh shit. Did it fall to the ground? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's... Okay, starting from the scratch. At least these stairs are kind of feeling a little bit better. Just need like a really good eye, you know, just kind of have a vision, inspire me. Oh, right. Shit. It'll take time to get used to. That's another thing as well, like redesign these stairs too. We think everything to be in one area, right? Just gonna... That will feed into it. We need to start moving these guys as well, maybe. Then we have this thing right here. Almost hurts like to destroy this whole thing. Let's extend the balcony as well. Do we keep this door is the question. Can I like make a Atreides maybe doors? This wall almost pretty much fits into what you call it, Harkonnen stuff. Can't believe they have like fucking like one window and then another fucking window. And then another fucking window, and another window, and we just get one. Like, get the fuck out. Look at this fucking window. Unbelievable. Unless we have the same and I'm just an idiot. Nope, we don't. The fuck? Oh, right. If you have any ideas, like, let me know, dude. I want to make this base nice and, you know, convenient at the same time, too. that's why you couldn't see it, because it was. See, we're fucking smart, dude. Unless you just want to make that. That one looks kind of like me. This one looks cooler, right? Let's try with this for now. Nah, definitely not. Oh, but how did I bury it last time? These ones might be an issue. Oh yeah, look at this shit. There you go, okay. Perfect. So that would be just like fabricated shit, spread out, decorated, blah blah blah, all together. Bitch, what don't you like? Just fucking build it over here. Maybe it's a lamp? That's actually kind of nice. Maybe I will put it there. Okay, what we did, we just simply expanded this thing, which looks kind of neat. And now we just have to completely redesign our... Okay, there's nothing here. Jesus Christ. Completely redesign our top. So like the top is what needs to be redone fully. Oh, you know, to be nice. So let's start moving shit. I guess we need to move that. These two rooms I need to sort of turn into kind of production or whatever. This could be fabricated, this could be like just the drop-offs. We'll make it bigger though, but still. This would be like a drop-off maybe. The down below will be drop-off, and in here will be all fabricators, refineries, everything. Maybe some refinery down below as well. So that would be kind of like all concise in one place. How do you take damage in your own fucking house? In my own fucking country? So indoor floor and then outdoor floor. I think this is kind of nice looking, right? Not on my graphics, but still. Come on, dog. Lose your claim, you fuck. That thing bothers me big time, dude. We need to put some like tree there and just hide it. Anything, just fucking cover it, man. See what I mean? Like, you can't do half. Like, it's so weird, even on the same incline. Have to be like that. That way these stairs will not be as annoying, right? Just gonna craft everything and then you just use the stairs to go rather than... Yeah. Could be better. Shit, didn't know I had so much stuff, man. Fuck me, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay. Doesn't mean that I need to destroy everything. I just need to readjust floors and all that. Oh, but I remember now. I wanted to keep this floor like that. Because I just like the height of it. It's just like perfect into it. What the fuck is going on over there? Something's like racing over there. Oh, what the hell? What is this shit? I guess it's shadows moving or something? Wait, now it goes the other direction. What the fuck? Because it goes like right just above this thing. I kind of liked it like that. Well, hold on. It's just a drop-off zone, so I guess we can keep it. The motherfucker, why did I destroy the whole platform then? This should fit, like, I think, big refinery. I can actually check. How big are you, you piece of shit? What the fuck? It's like 4 stories. Dude, I can't even fit it in here. And this is a 4-story. This is 3 stories. Holy shit. Well, we don't need this one, but like, my god. Medium we can fit into 1.5, so that's not bad. Okay. Please, 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 please. Jesus, the size of this thing. How do I put it in my mouth? Oh my god, it doesn't even fit in here. Yeah. But at least we know it fits, so. Like, we know it can kind of fit it. Fuck me. This side looks like a giant 18-wheeler. Yo, okay. That's not a big deal. 2 stories wouldn't help me with a large spice refinery, but we can have it as like a special thing somewhere above or like to the side, right? So we can play with that. We can put it here. Bro. Can't even walk. So we can play with that as if like it's to the side somewhere. What else do we have problem with? So we expand this one as well, but then we'll just play with it however we like, is what I need to do, right? And I want to keep it as 1.5 simply because of this thing. I really like this like this kind of position, but this can go up a little bit by a level. So like this will go up. This door probably will change it then. It's just like when you go downstairs, the smaller one you kind of hit it, which is what I don't like about it. But if we do like a one big one, I need to redesign this then. I didn't need to do the whole, well, it's fine, we can redo it. But like my airport, whatever, starts here anyways. So we don't really lift anything by one, which means my like kind of support thingy will not work here. Wait, no, hold on. I suck at like redesigning. I'm just repeating the same thing I did, but just bigger. Well, at least this side, like, kind of, I feel like should be like that. Just build temporary wall for now. Thinking what I can do with this shit. If we make it inside, then maybe I can put like these ones. Maybe they will feel better. They'll be inside hidden, so it doesn't matter how they look. Is this one 2-story as well? Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I make something like that. Cause like this one is just so fucking short. What was that? The fuck is going on? Look how fucking short it is. You hit the head. If you go downstairs, you just hit the fucking head. Like from this height. Look how much clearance here. It's kind of crazy. And it looks fucking ugly. Just a stupid square within a circle. Yeah, right? Like it's really weird. So if I go like down the stairs, right? I'm hitting the fucking head every time. That's why like I had to make these like bigger ones. They also look kind of nice as well. But I can put these ones. If it's like, if I fully make it closed loop, kind of thing, then we can kind of hide the interior behind, like underneath everything, and this looks Harkonnen-ish, you know? It'll just be like a one piece, and then it will be kind of like like this wall sticking out, right? They're kind of similar. Also, why the fuck did I make it the opposite side? There's been like that forever? Oh my god. Whatever. So this could be like entry points into like downstairs in a closed loop, so I don't have to do... Because my concern is this shit, right? Because, you know, they're the only ones you can fit through, but they're two-story ones. So we have to have these holes. But if I put these ones, then... Yeah, it doesn't fit, but we can make it fit, you know? Because this one absolutely does not work. And it's the ugliest passageway I've ever seen. That way we can still kind of have... But I might still make it in some convoluted way, maybe, I don't know. And this would be like just an open space. I just need to envision it really, really well. But on top of that, I also need... I need to provide some kind of beam support, but I don't know how. So that it looks somewhat natural, you know? And if I build it here, it will be right in front of the balcony. It will be like, oh, what a view! And it's like, you know, you get like the cheapest tickets in some like fucking baseball match, and it's behind the pillar, and you're like, you can't see shit. So I don't want to do that, but we need to do pillar. Oh, unless we can do it from here. From the balcony itself, just you come out, there will be like two small pillars, but they're going like a... What a view, yeah. I forgot what I saw. There's like some cartoon or whatever. They got like ticket. There's some kids. I think it was like A. Arnold or some shit. I don't remember. They got like tickets to a fucking match, and they're just behind a pillar. Like, I don't think. Oh yeah, they were. I think it was actually. Okay, what I was thinking, like maybe I'll put the pillar here, but it will be just weird, right? If I do it like that. They all face east. You know? But it would just be ugly, right? Just to provide some additional support, basically. The only problem is it's 1.5, so I don't think it will... This whole thing, like, it has to be a full, it's like so weird. Like, it doesn't... I don't know. And also, it does look ugly. How should I do it, man? You're a design master, help me out. If I want to build a big fucking thing, I'll need some support from the ground, and I don't know where to provide it from. And technically, it does start here, so I didn't need to destroy the whole thing. If I want to keep this angle right here. And I kind of really want to do it. So we just need to redesign the rest. And this will be like completely empty, so let me just build to see how far we get with that. This will be double anyways, right? Maybe that's the problem? I don't know, let's see. No, I don't think so actually. See how far we can build. Can I make them so they support each other? Here we go. So we run into these problems. But if I put like down below, it would be perfect. Do we have to build it? What if I build it from here? Thinking, what if I start like the platform from here? What would the benefit? Like if I do a closed loop, that would be just right here. Oh, how many cool fucking passageways do you have, you asshole? Let's say we play with that, right? Okay, so let's say I start over there. It's too close. Yeah. And plus we'll, yeah. But it still have to be close to loop. We'll put it into like a closed loop. So this all will be walls. this thing I need to like figure out. Maybe I'll just make this one half. Oh no, this kind of has to be like that. What if I just like fuck this room, and this will be one big fabricator room? More space, but do we need that space? Why does this room exist? What if we'll lift this room by one? Just need to break out of the pattern that I had, right? So this is garage. I only have this line for... Why do I have this line over there? Oh, because it's a... Okay, I see. Well, we don't have to have this one like that. But it does make it nice, bulky and shit. If I lift everything just by one, then we'll have this room just a one floor. Maybe it's like a museum, some shit. And then you go down, fabricators will have like plenty of room and drop-off station and everything. Maybe it will be drop-off as well, but just like a one-story one. And then down below will be like all the production, fabricators and everything. Just kind of just go downstairs, you're good. You come up here, drop-off is right there, and then we have fabricators, but it was just bigger. So this tower will be a little bit bigger. And this will like perfectly feed into this floor. Just lift it up by one stairs instead of some weird wiggly shit. I think that would be better. So, and then this one will kind of go up a little bit. Or I just make this room bigger, which I probably should. Then it will kind of feed into... This will be like a strip right into this strip, and then the rest. Sure, I think we'll just lift it up and this will be like just a one floor. And then we'll go from there, then we'll redesign this whole thing. Move, bitch! Like, move your fucking claim, you asshole! Still there? Oh shit. I need this claim, dude. Alright, I think let's lift up this room by one. I think that probably would be fine. Then everything will fit somewhat perfectly. The only thing is that the fucking refinery doesn't fit, right? Let's see. Like, what was the problem with this one? Why you don't want to fit? Like, what's the problem? Oh, oh. Jesus, dude. Well, we can tuck you in there. Probably. I mean, I can't build it anyways, but like, we can tuck you in somewhere in here and just be there. We'll have plenty of space for other shit. Upstairs. Plus, this is just a drop-off. And if we lift it up, maybe we'll even fit it over there. Okay, fuck it. So let's say this one stays the same, but this one goes up by 1. Just need to make sure not to fuck with the floor and lose all of this shit. Okay, so we need to lift this up by 1. And the strip should go... Oh, this would be interesting. Hold on. So that would be the strip. So that's... How the fuck did I plan it? Oh, that's kind of shit. I was thinking put this strip over here, but I forgot that this is a double wall. If I put the strip here and then just kind of build on top of that, but I completely forgot that this thing... I mean, it's not a big deal. If we lift by half, so that the roof will go by half. So I'll put the strip over here, and then we'll just put... Yeah, okay, so fuck it. I guess it's fine. Perfect. That's what I want to do. So much. Let's see. What is this? This is a bit tricky, actually. So the wall needs to go up, right? Let's do it. Correct? Correct. Hello. I just stopped. Do we keep this one though? I think we do, right? I see what I was doing there. No, I mean, we'll still feed it. Okay, let's just destroy this for now. See what I was going with it. Oh, then these stairs are fucking ugly then. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Fuck. Well, we'll figure something out. We'll do different stairs maybe. It's the fucking like I hate this like half incline, but like half incline. I can't just do half of the proper incline like stairs. And I find that fucking stupid. Interesting insufficient stability bullshit. Interesting. Wonder why? Maybe because of the walls? I'm afraid to touch this thing right now. Okay, so this is kind of shaping up. And then this whole thing will be like just one big thing. I'm afraid to touch anything right now, to be fair. Oh, it's 1.5. Okay, I was like, what the fuck did I do to these walls? Ah, shit! So now the goal is we need to lift it up by 1. Is there anything in between these things? Bim, bim, ba, da, da, bim. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Let's finish this one. Oh, that's why. So scared to touch this because like who knows if this whole thing is just holding on like some of these as well. It's weird that you can't move the whole thing. It's kind of funny. Bit claustrophobic, right? This room feels like. But you just come down here, we'll light it up, feel it right, and then some kind of ladder somewhere will lead to the bottom room. Ow. And maybe up here as well, because it's like a big lounge.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'allient. Dans le creux de nos
Was that the end credits? I think it was.
deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve,
Check end credits to like any good
où le
RPG game.
chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain.
Like if Life is Strange was French, this would be the song.
Ensemble, les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Oh shit. I think I'm destroying forts that I shouldn't be destroying at this point. Bitch! What are my resources, man? That song reminded me as if like of some other game. I don't know what. It invokes like very, very nice memories. Or like a feelings. Still debating if I should move the entire floor as well. So keep this one 2 or lift the other one by half as well, which will be a fucking nightmare. Question is like I'll have to break the strip or I'll just add another strip. I'm so hungry. When was the last time we ate? I feel like we had the break before, like just recently. Alright, so this strip kind of like feeds into that. But if I add like double strip, or just even a wall, then we just lift the whole thing up. So this server room stays at 2. And this one stays at 2. And this one stays at 1. Or let's see. Instead of we have like what 1.5, 2.5, and 1, right? How much is that? 5, right? We do 2.5 each. So like that would be 1 room, right? What? 1.5 to 2.5, yeah. So we'll have like two floors, maybe 1, 2, 1 full 3. That will give it a bit quite spacious. Oh, but then we're going downstairs. No, you can still be down. Yeah, okay. So let's say you walk down and then there's like a ledge and then you go down more and this is like a whole area of fabricators and shit and decorations. Why do I need that like 1 floor museum shit, you know? That means we'll give this one 2 and that one will be 3. And that 3 will be 1 and then downstairs 2, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Fuck me, dude. I think that would be actually better. The only problem right now is I need to move air. Oh yeah, we get stuck on this fucking thing. Maybe I'll rework it still. So we need to move this whole floor by half. Fuck. And then I'll use the rest as a... Oof, if the storm comes, we're full of holes. But we can play with that though. So So we destroy that and we'll move. So destroy this, we'll rebuild it anyways. Move you. So how do I want to do this without sort of going too crazy? Because we got plenty to move. Let's destroy this floor, because I think I like this idea. We'll do that. Instead of having multiple rooms, one is like one tile. We don't need this shit. So let's remove that. We'll still keep the what do you call it? Keep the walls probably. The fact that everything collapses like that and we got holes everywhere now is what concerns me a bit. Yeah, this shit. Because everything above might collapse. So this concerns me. Although this hole was there because of the, I think, stairs, right? So that's not a big deal. Let's plug it just in case. Stability. We'll have this as a platform. Yeah. Maybe even like that. Kind of like lead to the sides and then maybe. But the rest needs to go. I'll keep that at least. Just to get like a general idea, right, of what we want. To lift everything up. What I can do maybe probably should destroy these to be fair. Where the fuck was it?
This is Magic AQ. Just tuned in to watch Funky_Inc. play Dune Awakening. Turns out the real survival challenge is enduring his base design. Harkonnen? More like home wrecking. Pretty sure even the sandworms are avoiding that mess out of pity.
I had a very nice base just before, okay? Bitch. I'm just making it better. Bitch. Biatch. Asshole. How's it going? Oh god, oh
Feel
god.
the power of my magic!
Dude, we were so chilling. Oh my god. Dude, I'm like, ah! Head obscure. together. Have any ideas? Help us out, okay? I'm kind of freeballing right now. This is the design, so follow it, okay? And then see if you can adjust anything. So 5 hours in the car for the meeting. Actually needed to follow through by phone because I was running late due to some traffic issues, and then return home 4 hours by train. So you're tired? I'm alright, I guess. Let's move these things over here. You've seen like my before this renovation, my final design, right? I think. Because now it's changing. Oof. Dude, they just want me to destroy all this shit. They're like, you move 1 pixel, you die. Oh, that base is oh dude, that base, I've got nothing on that base. You know, when I saw it I was like, Jesus, that was cool base. I love the fact that they had outposts, like that was, I was in love with that. The whole base is awesome, but like having the out, like it's the whole video as well. They had like players, right, just walk up, they do the checkpoint, okay, you can pass, and then you it was cool, man. The whole shit was well done. The music, everything was just like, damn, bro. I'm lifting one by like half level, which is idiotic, but who are we, chat? Idiots. Almost forgot about you. There's nothing there. The layout inside was wonky? I thought that was cool, man. They had fucking 4 prison cells, like that's cool shit. That's some Harkonnen stuff. That was really well done. And like that's the thing that I was saying that before. That's what I'm lacking. Like oh, like I put this wall, and on this wall will be this decoration, right? Or this like they had like a Harkonnen signs everywhere, or like the use of like pillars, making giant rooms and have like pillars inside of them, and it just kind of like adds. I just make a fucking box, and that's my problem. But I don't really have that creative vision. The fact that I designed those boxes in a like cohesive manner was a miracle, you know. I was proud of my base, to be honest. Like I still am. It's pretty much the same right now. But I definitely want to do better, like those guys, you know. They did really well. That shit looked really cool. You have an idea how they made half what? Half walls and put the containers on top of them. Oh, we had that already. That's not new. Antonio was like, I'm glad Funky didn't build like this. The entry to the repair bay was so small. I mean, like, that's what I'm building now. I kind of, like, I wanted to do that, and they had an interesting idea. I just don't know if I want to have Well, I guess it's the same. I want to have like I mean, we don't really have space for that, but I want a new base, and at that base I'll build like a giant horizontal base, and I'll have like a half Harkonnen, half Atreides, and I want like a flying hangar, but it also you like fly for a while, you know, just like a giant space for just a hangar, so it's not just like and then drop it, right? Like fly in, maybe fly above other Hornies, and then just kind of like land, you know? Like that's what I kind of want right now, but I don't know if I can do it with this space. I'll just redesign a little bit just to give it some space. And logistics kind of like redesigned. After that we'll see. Oh, I like this song. I spent so much time on that boss, like that became literally my favorite song. Yeah, this one. What do you mean stability, bitch ass? What? Dude, if this breaks on all of these fucking drops, I'll be so mad. Ooh, I'm kinda scared. I don't know what they mean by stability over there. I just wanna lift this one by like half, that's it. That's what we're doing right now. But then like I need to destroy walls. That's what concerns me the most right now. This area is the checkpoint, it's the middle. With the checkpoint, I mean, but they had like they had horizontally, like they expanded. I'm horizontal like two bars, you know. I heard this fucking song so many times. Fucking Renoir. But I made the garage a little bit more spacious now, you know. You can like park in here, some like bicycles over there, you know. So you don't have to like, you just kind of drive in, park here, face that way, drive out, turn around, and then got a donkey over here. Okay, do we destroy? Okay, I didn't want to do walls. My neighbor moved all the vehicles, so there is hope that this bitch will fucking move. I think he moved. Oh wait, no. I thought I could build, I was like, no fucking way. So it's possible he moved bases. Maybe he won't pay taxes for this shit. There's no way to hide from that. Alright, so I'm lifting by one. That means balcony goes up as well. That means this one goes up. So I don't have to have a strip, I can just put like a wall in there, right? We'll put like a basic wall. So instead of a strip, a wall, and then these guys go up. Yeah. That thing like didn't have a fucking, what do you call it, stability is kind of concerning. New location unlocked, Trex Cave. I want to build a new base at some point as well, but like horizontal this time. But this one is like dream come true. Like I literally wanted this kind of base. It just happened to be this base. It's awesome. I want it to be like on the rock or like be around the rock kind of thing, you know? Not exactly doing this around the rock, but like close, right? Oh, that's the concern. I see. We need to lift these walls. That's what it is. The only thing is, I need to connect them. I mean, this does not do anything for stability of any of these, right? So I think we can just destroy these ones. I just need to make sure that I don't destroy any of, you know. So let's walk like that. Oh shit. Does I handicap yourself with the mountains like you handicap us with the island? Well, yeah, that's true. But that's what makes it interesting to some extent, like just play around it, you know? Like, you know. I don't want exactly like the base like that they had, for example. At least not for now. Holy shit. Oh, this might be a problem. God, I hate this fucking support shit, because I don't think you can build... Let's see if we can. You can't build half the support. Like, that's what annoys the shit out of me. Is I can't just do half support. Like, this allows me to kind of, you know... Yeah, I built like a... Dude, I went crazy with all this support stuff. The fact that my base stands is a miracle. We'll go from here and then maybe I'll just build a floor or something. See, you can't do that. Like, it's just... Like, it's just fucking dumb, bro. So instead we'll have to do this. We'll try to make it like connected maybe this way. Since there's no other way to do that. Like it wouldn't fit, right? So maybe at least it will hold it like that. I'm not a fan of this shit. Almost scary to remove it like that. What is this one kind of builds like that? How about foundations? Same thing, I think. Like if it's into the rock, it's fine, but like if you have like a roof, let's say like 1.5, right? So like you have a roof 1 and then a half, and let's say you put the pillar which is 1. You can't put like another fucking either foundation or pillar in between. In Conan you could. I don't understand this thing, you know? Do temporary pillar from the lower floor. No, I need the opposite. I need from this floor. This one I think I built This one is the yeah, I think these are the lights in my tunnel, so down below. So I can't remove that, and I can't really touch that. That's the thing. But like I do want to have like maybe wall touching these one kind of thing, and then support on that. Because we're gonna be building quite a ton of shit. I hear somebody driving over there. Right now, not many people drive through the tunnel because of the everyone has hornicopter, sorry. But somebody's driving, that's for sure. Just like that. I don't think it's like really needed, but I also do think it's needed. So. I'm just not sure exactly what I'm supporting with that, but like I went nuts with this shit. I hit like a support in every fucking corner I could. Like I went ham on this fucking base.
It's a hornicopter, you piece of shit.
Roger that. Hornicopter, you piece of shit. Oh god, oh god. What are the items and where the... Okay, I guess we can break through here. Fuck it. Because if I break through the floor, there's like a bunch of shit there. Yeah, we even have builders over there. Jeez. I don't even know if like they actually... Wait, do we know if they work like that? If it's touching, it says structural, right? If it's touching the like the rock, does it still count? Because it's kind of like goes in and further technically. Or do I have to put foundation and then pillar? You're thinking the same? Yeah. How can you start pillar? But I think you can do foundation from the top as well. Let's test it. Oh no, wait, you're right. You can't. Oh shit. Well, fine. If we can put, okay, maybe we can make it even better then. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just. Shit. Okay, that's good then. So we can rework it and make it proper. I'll die of Thorsten here. Probably. Wait, but I can't do this thing anyway, so... Maybe triangle? It just like goes into the rock.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. I'm sinking it. Gonna sink. Sinking it.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? I'm sinking it. What the hell was that, dude? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. But if I do this, it doesn't. Okay. So, does that work? Okay, okay, here we go. Technically, it works, right? I just hope it doesn't. We gotta like at least check. Hold on. Oh, we have so many holes. If the storm comes in, we're in GG, bro. That was pretty good. Like, but like, what the fuck was that? We didn't use that before. They're not sticking out, right? We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. And if can or want to answer, if you can just send issues in Iran, does it kind of affect your country? You know, when like very, very, very far from each other, just because we're some stun countries and shit, like no. Half of my country probably doesn't even know what's going on over there. So. Not all stun countries are the same, dude, okay? We're like super far, so. But thank you for that comparison. I don't know what to say. Okay, hopefully this works. Cause there's like how, yeah, like we're like, it's the same as a. I honestly feel like you like will be more affected by that than we will. We're not even like fucking close to it. I mean, the shit that's going on there is kind of fucking crazy. The fuck are they doing over there? It's 2 country difference. Both are like the same size as the whole Europe. What do you mean 2 country difference? Like the, well, like ideologically, culturally, couldn't be even further from from each other, you know. Like I said, like we're in like a weird spot in terms of culture. Like we're like Asians, but not really, like, you know, Asian that you would imagine, kind of thing. We're Turkic, but not really related to like those that in that sort of capacity as well. Like equating us would be, it's not like offensive or anything, don't get me wrong, but like it'd just be wrong basically. Like equating together as if like we're the same. And again, it's not like offensive or anything, just it's just wrong, that's it. We're like in a weird spot, I don't know. I mean, like culturally. Is that my sleepy time alarm clock? What the fuck? Okay, I ignored it for like a fucking year at this point, guys. So relax. But yeah, to answer your question, like, no, it doesn't affect us. But it is, like, if you just, like, think ahead, I guess, right, and stuff. Like, they're encroaching more and more, and they're encroaching, like, Russia more and more. And at some point, we will be affected by, like, the whole kind of, like, NATO expansion, so to speak. Because at some point, they will be like, yo, nudging, you know, towards, like, their shit. And then the Russia will be like, what the fuck are they doing over there? Same as Ukraine, right? So then they will go into us, and it's like, but by that time I'll be dead anyway. So, but when that starts happening, like then, like I can be concerned, you know, like get the fuck out. Because all of these things happen because of this whole shit. But until then, because like, you know, it's like a perfect, like a southern fucking entry into Russia as well. It's like at some point it will be like somebody will come in over and like trying to influence us with their fucking shit, you know. So okay, now we can destroy it, right? All my goodies are up top. The Asian long locks. It's like, yeah, well, like in a weird spot, I would say, in terms of kind of like the whole, like where do we belong culturally and like, you know, closest related to.
Oh, fuck, bro. I'm so fucking full, bro. So fucking full of this Taco Bell, bro. Ooh, gua, gao, gao, goo, goo, hoo, ooh, MBM mo, ooh, ge, hoo, ha, ooh, shit, bro. I ate it so much. Mo, goa, gao, ga.
What the fuck? Where do you get this shit? The hell, man. What happened to the music, by the way? Oh, fucking, oh god. How do I go back? No, it's not an offensive question. No, I get it. But it's kind of closer than us. No, it's like, it might be closer, but like, it's just as far, if not even further, to be honest. We're sitting a lot of things one out. We're like way too close to like China or Russia. So if we like start like speaking out and shit and just like making moves, we'll be shut down very quickly. You know? Or at least like democracy will come to us early, you know, shit like that. So none of us want that. So we're just kind of chilling, keeping our mouths shut, and just, you know, it is what it is. At some point, this whole war will come to us as well, because these motherfuckers like can never chill. Russia for them is like a fucking like a bull in a, you know, red cloth, and just keep constantly encroaching more and more. But we'll see that change maybe once we see like southern countries being kind of like, you know, all of a sudden fucking riot here, riot there, like, and it's like, oh, okay. The wave is coming, I guess. And like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not against West or anything like that. But this whole like Russia-Ukraine situation is literally because of that. So. Like, Ukrainians die for fucking Western ambitions, basically, and it's like annoying. Well, and they die obviously because Russia kills them, so they're not like innocent in this shit in the first place. What do we have here? See, I put pillars everywhere. Shit. That's all I can do. Hopefully it works how we expect it to work. But what are you guys feeling? Because like you're the ones like, you know, in the whole like, oh, we want to fight and shit. Are you guys moving troops or anything? What's going on? Because US moved it, right? I think UK kind of wants it. Any of you guys feeling like being mobilized and shit? I mean, you guys like have like a voluntary conscription anyways, right? Actually, China and Russia get invaded by Mongolia. Well, yeah, Mongolians are also like sitting quiet, you know. We definitely will be at some point like a proxy to either Russia or like China or West, basically, at some point. Well, if we have smart politicians right now, they're sitting quiet. So I can't fucking open your Imgur. I don't know why. Is it like what's going on, guys, with this shit? Can somebody post it and just click it again? Or I'm not sure. Nothing changed here? You guys not prepping for war? Because like US like went full fucking like we are ready for war. But they could be just posing as well. Expect for the NATO assembly upcoming week? Maybe it's been banned in KZ? Could be, I don't know. I just find it like really strange. Somebody sitting there like, what is it? He's a minister of internet and just like, oh, I don't like Imgur or whatever the shit. Let's just ban it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bitch, stop. What's your problem? Just some bitch sitting there like, oh, I sent dick pic and they, you know, and they declined it. Like, I'm just gonna no. You know, it's like, oh, what are you doing, you fuck? And no more porn for you or something, I don't know. I think like we don't have Pornhub or some shit. Well, that will be enough support here, looks like, yeah? There wasn't making some uproars in Belgian politics? I mean, the world is going like nuclear for sure. Like, we're gonna have it. Everyone is just kind of like on the edge and shit, and just kind of Israel just going like, yo. I mean, they're like, they might be aggressive and shit like that, but still, they're very smart in how they've done. They weakened everything around them, around Iran basically, and then just went for Iran. Like that's pretty clever, you know. Any allies around them just basically all weakened and shit. It's quite interesting to observe this stuff, but it's also, you know, crazy. People just die. Trump is funny as well. Like when he says like, you know, literally nobody knows what Trump is gonna do. It's also interesting to see like how. Or maybe I should put it at the walls. It looks kind of off, right? But then the other way would be. Hold on, let me take a look. Like nobody knows what he's. I don't think Trump even knows what he's gonna do. You know? Oh, is he gonna attack? Is he not gonna attack? Like, it's interesting to observe how like. Oh, hello. Almost ran me over. How like everyone is looking into like US's mouth, like what they gotta do, you know. But that's just what power does, right? It's kind of cool. It's just gonna be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's try this. I find Europe in an interesting spot for like the whole They're basically like under the heel of US for been for so long, but they obviously want to break out. I mean like militarily independent, like independently, right? I think this is better, right? I always thought like if like any huge conflict shows up, like however there will be, they will act like basically like what do you call it, like a third party, just to sort of break out of the US influence, maybe even go against influence or like against US overall. Not like in full war, but because like they need to use any like military opportunity to kind of boast themselves to kind of step out of it, which I think they try with Ukraine and shit. It's interesting to observe as well that like they're trying so desperately to kind of get out of the influence and be the influence. And it's not pathetic, like don't get me wrong, maybe I put it like that, but it's interesting to see those like attempts, you know. Oh wait, didn't I put the? Oh yeah. Somebody arrived. Is he nuking my base? What's going on? A bit more spacious, right? Is it too much? Maybe, what do you guys think? Too many lines? Maybe just like a straight wall? Nah, fuck it, just let me find the mission. France is a weird one. Oh, Macron is like, he definitely wants to be the fucking, you know, the new Obama kind of thing. Not like Obama, but like the like singular leader. Which is a good thing, but also, you know, he fucks a lot of people too. They're pushing up the budgets for military. That's another thing as well with like Ukraine. Look how everyone pushed their budgets like immediately. Because you can't really just go like, hey, we increase the military budget. Like it doesn't work like that. But if you have like some kind of justification for that, like everyone just went like, oh my god. I mean, like don't get me wrong, Russia is like aggressive, right, overall. But the way they kind of like portrayed them is like they're gonna just go conquer, like go full Genghis Khan on them. Basically, that kind of like rhetoric allowed them to increase their military budget, basically. And no one can say anything. And then once it's all over, well, hopefully it will be over. To be honest, military budget will stay, you know, shit like that. It's also pretty like clever fucking gymnastics, I guess. Politics, I guess you can put it. What's crazy to me is like Trump is a fucking buffoon, you know. But never all of these like leaders and shit, like they're way smarter. Like European leaders are way, like you can tell, right? Like they know their shit for the most part, at least, and be like very what you call it? Like put in effort, right, into being a good politician, blah blah blah. And yet still everyone just looks into the mouth of Trump. That shit is just funny to observe. Okay, how do I want to do it? Oh wait, these are windows, right? I think. I forgot what I was doing. Want to be the leading global figure for the year? Yeah. I mean, I guess it brings some, like, I don't know the like mechanics, right? Economics and shit like that. I genuinely don't. But it probably brings some benefits of, you know, of being that kind of leader, right? They're probably not doing well economically. At least I have a feeling. But again, I don't know. Right? All of this stuff, like a lot of these things happen usually as like a masking thing. To like hide the deficits in the country. Whether it's economical or like, you know, social. Then I had like a normal wall, right? Try not to make a mistake. Maybe destroy everything. Embrace the words. Hey, welcome back, dude. Nobody can control Paris. They kind of their thing. Someone tries to control them. Guillotine. You can't even control Paris. Yeah. I think like every the whole like this whole like, destabilization in the world overall, right? Like I think it's just coming from we all like let whatever policies we had like just kind of let it be. I don't know how to explain it like properly, but like you just kind of like let your problem fester a little bit, and now they're just coming to kind of, well, I guess to fester, right? And now everywhere like all of these holes like start popping up left and right, and everyone's trying to patch them like socially within their countries, right? And it just brings so much destabilization overall. And then you've got like this whole war starting and shit, and everyone is on edge now. And it's just like it's like a perfect storm that happened. All of these holes like started kind of showing up, and also like warmongers fucking woke up everywhere and shit, and trying to make money like militarily. You know? I feel like we're definitely gonna have like World War III at some point. Maybe not because of Iran or anything like that, but it's just boiling up to this point, and you basically like feel it, you know. What did I destroy over there? There was a wall over there. Oh my god. Gotta go check what I just destroyed. Oh, thank God. Not a thing. Finn is learning Russian and the women as stating to use makeup and flattering clothes. Wait, really? Nah, I genuinely think like let's say, at least at this stage, right? Let's say like Russia goes crazy. Oh, there you go. But what kind of war was there? Oh, fuck. I don't think they, like, this whole, like, thing... I mean, a lot of people are saying, like, oh, Russia will never go into Ukraine, right? Like, stuff like that. But, like, right now, they're so weakened, you know? Yes, they have manpower. My manpower is king, 100%. But... oh, shit, my shit is broken. I was like, why can I not jump? Even if they go... like NATO equipment is way, and then obviously US will jump into, is way better, right? Like they're insanely adaptive to everything. But they will just be crushed. If it's like fresh, well, considering how much they sucked in Ukraine. Oh fuck! Do I even have the? Oh yeah, like if let's say the war breaks out, like NATO will crash them. But at the same time, I think like they will crash them initially. But can they conquer them? No. Like, let's be honest. You'll run out of manpower. You'll run out of everything. Like. That's just how it goes, you know. Why are you like that when I can just do? Sorry, I'm like trying to think. If I lost my train of thought, like remind me. But at the same time, I could be wrong, because like right now what they're getting insanely like quickly, right, and insanely valuable shit is literally combat experience, right? They've learned big time. Like yeah, sure, let's say like NATO, right? They learn through Ukraine through proxy, but they don't really participate in it, right? Like look how Ukrainians like adapted crazy, right? And then like how much experience they have. They probably, out of like the, apart from like Russia, right? They're probably the most experienced army right now in the world. with your like all the NATO training and shit, like they're all cool and stuff, like I get it. But nothing will ever beat like combat experience. And they're right now probably like the best army, right? Technically, in the world. Like apart from Russia, obviously, they also learn. That's why like countries participate in like, you know, in like proxy wars and stuff to gain experience. Like literally, we joke about it, but like literally. When fear is the end game, push them to the brink, see what they do. Well, there's a lot of posturing. Like they always posture with this stuff. Like nobody's gonna fucking use nukes, right? Until they already like kind of like dropped their face right in the mud, basically, with the whole Ukraine thing. Like everyone thought they will conquer Ukraine quickly, and technically they could have. If there was like no help from NATO, right, for example. And also, they were not prepared for modern world as well. I mean, probably so is Ukraine, I don't know. Because like NATO keeps improving, for example, equipment. Or at least like for me, perceptually, right? I don't fucking know. But like look how Russia went in, and look how much dick they sucked before NATO kicked in the first place, right? Like nobody was helping them. Nobody was helping them at first, right? They were on their own, basically. And they kicked ass, right? Like they kicked fucking Russia's ass. I mean, logistically it was like also, there are a lot of conditions, right, that kind of played into that. But they did hold to some extent. To some extent because of like some advisement from like NATO, right? Because like they keep improving the tech. And Russia went in with like basically like Afghan war tactics, right? just roll in a bunch of shit. Again, their position was completely different overall, right? Like they have to push so much into the literally enemy territory under the like, you know, under the artillery fire. Like it's just logistics of different shit, right? But how much unprepared were they for just like modern combat overall? You know what I mean? But now, like, look at them now. Like they're completely different army now. Even though a big loss. Same as Ukraine, right? Like they're way better army now. Even though, you know, they might be lacking in like equipment and shit. That's why they're the way they are. What? Oh, the eggs. It is also fallen apart to some extent. Oh, really? I don't know about that, but maybe. Not a single sort of like the entity, like you know, any country is like a whole, basically, you know. All of them had like their own flaws and stuff like that. They just kind of try to mask it through conflicts, basically. They don't have their bullets to last for 2 days. That's another thing as well. You have like a good ammunition, but you don't have a lot. Like Russia outproduces you, like, you know, threefold probably easily. Okay, so what was my plan? It was supposed to be 2, 2, and 3, right? How is that not how I planned it to be? Oh, no, it is. Oh, yeah, no, it is. So we got a strip over there regardless. NATO, Spain, US will carry their water? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll add this one. Then that we're in the top 5 with most taxes, and we still can maintain the country. I don't think anyone can, especially nowadays. A lot of shit like happens so quickly. like especially socially and stuff. Like I don't think any country can really sustain properly. It's a miracle this fucking thing above me stands, by the way. Holy shit. We've got like a huge thing over there. I just realized that I'm just fucking with it right now. That's another thing with wars as well. I mean, it's like cynical to say, but it masks a lot of problems because it's kind of, you know, it focuses your mind on like other shit that you know, that you can just kind of like address it to, like, oh, it's just wait, what did I want to do? It was like and then the wall. Yeah, okay. But it's kind of like the world right now. Yeah, basically, yeah. That is good. Yeah, full of holes. Exactly. I mean, that's the world right now, is right? Like. Maybe we'll put some decor over here or something. Why on earth is it way wider than it was before? What the fuck? Or did I just not... How did I make it super wide now? What? Was it always like that? Oh no, it was just like, it was right here. Ah, yeah. It was here and it was cutting... Yeah, okay, so it was. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, but no, it wasn't. What the fuck? Oh, no, this was shorter. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it was a roof. Everything is off. Holy shit, we need to be careful. This whole thing might collapse on me. How did I end up? Then why the fuck are you here? How did I do that? It was supposed to be different. What am I missing, chat? Something is wrong. Did I expand this one too much? Maybe I'll do it like that. I hate this fucking bulge over there. So we had these windows here before. Don't understand how I got to this point. What did I do wrong, chat? I overdid something somewhere. How the fuck was the that's a ladder right here, and then was a ladder boom, and then oh, because it was yes, that's what it was. Okay, I see. Okay, we're good then. I think it's just this supposed to be here. Then we can move that one a little bit. It will be yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. Wait, but then that doesn't make sense. No, it does. No, it doesn't. Is it? If this is here, then this would be really weird that it's here. But why is it here? Was it one floor above? No, it wasn't. It was right here. Oh, because I redesigned the whole... Ah! I redesigned the whole floor. I forgot. There was like an extra floor. So it was closing in here, and then the floor was starting in it. Ah! So, how should we do it then?
It. I'm gonna ladder. I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold on. Was he is a bitch?
Was he is a bitch? What the fuck? What the hell? Where did this come from? Just out of nowhere. Oh my god. Alright, I'm lost, chat. Help me out. What am I missing? What should I design? I'm trying to make... So this platform will be the platform, okay? I feel like the storm is coming. I'm gonna get fucked.
Miyuki asked me, a dumpster, Danny? Roar, 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 roar! Screw! Our dumpster, Danny! You fucking piece of trash! What the hell are you scraying about? Shut your whore mouth before I shove a garden hose up your ass!
Okay. Oh, we go. Oh, that sucks actually. Say I do this, like, will that be better? Something is wrong, chat, right? Right the thing, and then it was like stepping out. Like something is off, and I cannot fucking point out what. These were the windows, and it was right here.
Mookie asked me,
right here.
How did I inquire information about the hose? You fucking morons! How the hell would I know about your goddamn hose? Stop scrying like a bunch of idiots and shove that hose up your own ass! Screw!
Help me design this fucking platform, boys. It needs to be like a big thing with the, like, down there. So, like, technically, it should be a big thing. But it needs to be sticking out more. Oh, that's right. No, it's still wrong. Maybe I'll push it back how it was, and then that kind of helps me. But then, because I really hate this fucking rock sticking out of the corner. So what I can do is just cut it short. The whole thing will collapse on us, dude. I'm so scared. So let's say we don't like this shit. But then how do you want me to do it? We'll keep that. Let it be there. That's fine. And then we'll put this thing in here. No, we'll put this this thing in here. To be a big thing with the thing down there. Okay. I'm glad you're so much help.
Mookie asked me, Marja Gagega, could thy be so kind and help Funke with building Lebes? Scrub!
Building Lebes?
Listen here, you fucking idiot. I ain't here to help that dumbass funky ink build shit. They can shove their base up their ass for all I care. Go scraw somewhere else, you moronic piece of trash. Scraw!
Damn. So what am I missing? Bitch! I'm gonna go be productive adult? Alright. What are you gonna do? Fucking just masturbate in into a sink or some shit? I don't know. This is a platform. Like, there's something wrong here, right? It's just sticking out too much. I want this to be the way it is. This is fine. This... Something is off here. It's like, oh, it's just something is off. Like, why is it so flat? It's not flat, though. I'm trying not to be box in a box, you know, like that, but like keep fucking making boxes, man. I can use like these pieces and shit, maybe. Okay, I was hoping the claim would go away. It's fucking I can use like maybe these. That would be an interesting design, right? Just like all this like talk, and I got like I lost the plot. I'm also thinking at least here. I like these walls. The reason why I like it, I think it will fit really well. Huh? That kind of like masks the fucking stupid wall shit. Now I need to reconfigure this shit, and I don't know how. Like I did right, but now I'm kind of confused on what I want to do with it. Unless we do... I wanted that entrance to this level right here. But I wanted, I guess, maybe move it a little bit. It just... Yeah, I see the problem. The problem is this fucking roof. Because if it was just walls, then it like perfectly fits into it, kind of thing. Let me try without a roof and let's see where we stand. And then this will be further in. But then I wanted it to be kind of like, yeah. Maybe I need to push it even further then. The problem is these fucking walls then. Making block. Okay, so maybe I'll do it this way. I wanted to try this shit. Dude, this, if the storm comes, like we're so screwed. Let me try this. Okay, so we... Do we keep this fucking thing short or not? I kind of like it. Otherwise, it's just stupid. So maybe we shorten the whole thing. But let me try just do this for now. And then I want to try this. Would that be better? Oh, it's like a whole 3 stories. Okay, so... But then I want this fucking thing. God damn it. Ah, I'm so indecisive, man. Fuck! I don't have like a proper vision, you know? This will be too much. It's just it was like nicely tucked in, and then I love those. What, these ones? I do too, but like I was thinking this would be fabricators, right? And I want like the entrance, so like we have a platform just like an airport right above us, right? Arrivals, departures, whatever the shit, right above us. This will be like a decorated fabric of fabricators and stuff, right? And then we'll have and then when people arrive, it will be something like that, for example, right? And then you just kind of like come down here. I don't know how to make it, like make fucking good stairs, right? Whatever. So it will be that, right? You just arrive, there will be this, the whole thing will be different, obviously. But you come down here and it's like nicely decorated, and just go down. And these are fabricators and everything will be here. And I wanted to have this room for fabricators as well. There'll be like partitioned and stuff, right? There will be some carpets, whatever the shit, some trees. And I want to have windows, right? But I also want these as like a room, right? Like just made out of that. And I think this would be perfect height for this thing. But then it will sacrifice the whole of windows and shit. You know what I mean? And I was thinking to add this stuff, maybe like further throne room kind of thing, just made out of that. So this whole thing will be like a conference room above, will be like made out of these. Because it kind of makes like a, for a nice shape. Like it has like a, you know, very nice kind of like shape around it. Decor will be crazy with this, but... See how it looks? I just don't know if I wanted to have it like right down below. But there will be like a tower and then finishes with that. And then if I make another one like that, it would be just kind of weird. I need a fresh look on that, because I'm stuck within my boxes and repeating my walls. You know? That's the problem. We can push these doors down, and then the rest will be the whole room, and then from there we'll flare up into like upstairs and stuff. So we can do the whole room underneath. Just remove this. You need an identical tower on the other side. Oh, really? See, I want to keep it lounge wide, likewise, right? So we have to keep it like that. Let me just lift it up first, this thing. We're gonna take so much damage from fucking... What are you? I have so much random shit, it's crazy. What are these, man? See, it fit perfectly before, but now it doesn't. But like this floor is also not a floor, is it? Or is it? A floor. Oh, it is the floor, okay. So, do I want to keep these or not? We got plenty of support over there. And it's through foundation. And this shit is not. So this needs to be gone. Because I want to like lift it up here. We'll support it by other means. Let's just... Oh my god, everything will collapse. This will be hidden up to here. We can hide it in here. So these guys can go. Oh, it's just me hiding it. Shit. This shit is scary. Alright. This fucking bitch ass door, open. Let's say we keep it short. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. I was like, what is that? Okay, so now we just need to build the stuff. think that works like that, right? Can't be certain. Hello, sir! Fuck you. Unfriendly neighbors, my ass. I mean, I didn't say anything, so he didn't hear me, so I'm just being toxic, I guess. Okay, we'll build one more. And then the rest will maybe like hide behind the wall. Yeah. And then we'll put like pillars in there and some foundation maybe. Just to make sure everything holds. Look at this piece of shit. Oh, this is it. Sorry. This is just for the looks. I don't know if it even actually supports it. And we'll do another floor. Such a good music, man. Okay, so this is where we're hiding it, so we can add some supports in here. Maybe we can use that piece as a room as well. Which piece? Sorry if I didn't see it, I got too distracted. What piece? Is this, what is this floor right here? It's still far. Oh no, it is, right? So I can't really do it. Right behind it should be... Oh, it actually tells you. Wait, just floor. Wait, what is this one? Does it say just floor? Color and plate. Okay, perfect. So that one is just floor. The one you're closing in now? Oh shit. Okay, I'm missing something. What do you mean? Sorry. Okay, that's just the ceiling. So we can do... Doesn't fit? Whatever, we just gotta rely on the fact that maybe it holds. Oh, I can't do it? Oh. Well, whatever, nobody's gonna see it. We're just gonna plug it with this shit. As long as at least we have some kind of support there. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't look good. Okay, a little bit better. Yeah, I like it. Are you liking it? Yeah. Architect still building? Hell yeah. I think I fucked it up though. I'm not sure what I'm building right now, so keep that in mind. We suck. We suck. We do this thing that, you know.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh
large
god,
sandstorm
oh
is
god,
approaching.
GG, we have holes in everywhere. Oh my god. We have holes everywhere. Shit. Say goodbye to our equipment. It's a temporary shit, but just need
Sector
to...
weather alert.
I
A
know!
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, it's too big! Oh fuck! Oh god. Dismantling all this shit will be insane. No fucking way. Are you big as well? I don't fucking know what I'm doing, Chad. Keep that in mind before you judge me with your fucking good keyboards and shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we're dead, so. Can it even get through? Like, I actually don't even know. Yeah, they can. Okay. I don't even know where, like, I put the walls in. I can't even see. just broke it off. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. We are protected, chat. I protect you. I think this shit doesn't even go through anyways. We're water sealed. Why did I bother? It's less Swiss cheese now. Probably played Sims a lot. Did you build houses? I didn't play Sims at all. Well, I did play a little bit. But then, like, yeah. We're building in deep desert? No, this is my base. What do you mean? Does this look like an unrecognizable base? This is still my base. Wait, it's hard to recognize now? Didn't realize we were water sealed. I wouldn't bother with this shit. Whatever, I'll just drop it there for now. All clean? All clean. Alright. I still need to figure out this thing. What if I just do just the angle? Or then the rest is kind of shit, right? I still need to figure out this thing. And we haven't figured that out. One question, what's the point? To make it beautiful, bitch? What do you mean? If I fly over to your base and it's not just one square, 4 walls and a roof, I'll beat the shit out of you then. What's the point you building more, huh? What are you doing? I just need to figure out this angle, like something is like fucking missing in here. I'm doing something wrong. Like this one fits. But this one is just supposedly just a wall. Right? Like, what was I supposed to do with this shit? This is supposed to be just that. Well, let's not make it that. It's kind of ugly. Ah! Da, da, da. I mean, it is inside. What am I doing? So we don't need that. We have this whole thing kind of sticking out, right? We have our balcony. What is my... Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm kind of lost in the sauce, man. But it's convenient. Well, that's what I'm fucking doing. Trying to figure out, I'm missing something, dude. Yeah, normal base. I did, and now it's all fucked. I know. I think it's because I pushed it far. Wait, but no, now we like... Okay, let's do that, because I don't like that part. But then it's not sticking out the same way. Ah, fuck me, dude. I'm lost in like all the changes that I've made, and I don't know, and I can't keep up. You know? Oh my god, hold on. Garage is fine. And then we go up here. This one is just basically too high up, and that's it. And we expanded because of the garage. And that's it. I'm happy with that. Let it be. Correct? Correct.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes. Lèvres fantômes.
The fuck?
Murale pâle.
Is it in game?
Lumière s'éteint.
So that is fine, right? It's not even expanded, it's just the garage expanded. I see. Okay.
Au loin,
So
elle s'élève. Seule. Sans détour. Songe. Sans retour. Lumière.
okay, that's just the garage. The garage
Les
is
pétales
expanded.
d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
And then we have a
Les
server
complices du
room.
clair-obscur
Yo, shut the
vacillant.
fuck up! Then this is the server room. And we need to do something with that so it doesn't look fucking stupid. This is like a lounge fabricator shit. So like this stuff, this is just a garage. Let the garage be. And then we need to do something in here. I think it kind of has to be that way. Or we shorten this, but then it's just kind of like a weird jagged shit. He tried but he failed. I think so. But the thing is, like, I'm just simply constrained by my like old design, right, or whatever. And as if I'm trying to keep the same, when I should just break out of it and make a new completely. And that's what I'm trying to fucking figure out. Like, I like this garage, right? For example, that stays, right? It just kind of sticks out. It's its own tower type thing. It's its own building, right? Everything above can be fucking anything. Bitch. So like, I don't mind this part. I think it's perfect. Then it leads the stairs into the server room. That over there is fine. It's just above the fucking thing, and it's two-story. Let's just call it two tile right up. Like that part is fine. I want to do something with that, or we just make it like. I'll make it tall and then the roof maybe, because last time I did it was like a roof and then there was like a shorter one, and that shorter one would be perfect like for these kind of stairs down, right? Now it's all fucked because I changed them and merged them, so I need to redesign it. If you want to say I want to not make a box, exactly. The whole thing is like I want to redesign the whole box, right? But I also want to finish this part because we need to like lift it up by one, which we did. Now I just need to like finish this part. I don't mind this to be box, but the rest doesn't have to be. Or I make like a one giant box. Oh, but then this fucking thing is so fun. We can make the whole thing, and then the roof, and then the whole. But then, yeah, I guess we can do that. But then we'll have to move these motherfuckers. Can you expand it above the generators? So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I just thought of that. Like, maybe I'll remove this. So, like, what I'm thinking is I'll just push this. I'll push this server room to me as well, right? And then we'll close it with the roof. Like this stuff will be the roof, so it will kind of like naturally lead into this thing. But the only thing is, like, I want to make it shorter anyway, so we probably don't need to do that. But then everything else will be like a ladder, you know. The garage is the part I hate the most. Oh wait, really? I liked it the most because I think it was like perfectly fitting. Because it's just like its own department kind of thing, you know, like a building with the ramp. Everything else above it is like, it was before it was a bit tucked in, so it looked kind of more natural. But we didn't have enough space for anything though. Now we kind of do, you know. The gap on the ramp, I'll fix it. It's just right now because I'm like still fixing it, right? We'll fix that obviously. I pushed it towards it, which allowed me to have a slightly bigger one. You need an equal size on the other side. Why? It doesn't have to be like, you know, even though I'll go for symmetry, I don't think it has to be. Otherwise it's just like two towers kind of thing. I like it being kind of, before it was like tucked in a little bit more, right? And then this whole thing. And it just kind of like bulge here and then smaller bulge there, and it's not like homogeneous one box. You know, I actually really like this part. I don't like anything else. I mean that one as well, but like We had like a giant landing pad as well. What I'm trying to make is like this landing pad be closed off and build up. Maybe I should just build it out first and then we'll figure it out. But then everything will break. I just want those downstairs. It's just the fucking roof like kind of fucks it with it. Because before it was this close, right? And then there was like a roof thingy. No, it was this thing with the roof thingy, right? And then above us was another floor, and that floor was this. It was kind of like tucked in, so the roof was like being this side, and it was perfectly closing it. And then it was like one more floor, but now I combined them into like two big rooms. So now it like feeds it in a really weird way. Like this one is fine. This is kind of how I want it, right? And then it just kind of goes. I want it to be that thick, so. I don't know what walls I want. Oh, it's gonna be closed off. Like obviously it will be like further how we had it, right? It's just gonna be a bit closed off. But what I also wanted is the fucking... is the same like ladder here. Like this is what I do want to have. Right? Like this is what I want to have. And it's like in a closed off thing, and it's like a hive thing with like a bunch of things. But that's later. I need to close off this thing properly. But I wanted to do it with the roof. Before it was like beautifully, it was like a roof right here. And then the rest of the building was kind of again starting with the box, right? But it was just, at least it was like a nice curve closing off. Now it's all one big room and I can't close it off. So I'll make the left side taller. Like 1 or 2 walls. Left side taller, this side. We can do that. Basically, for me to fit this bitch, I need like shit, maybe extending this wasn't a bad idea. It sticks out a bit too much. But it gives us space for the garage, that's the thing. If I push it back, the stairs will be here. And it will be right above this fucking head. God damn it, do I have to like redo the whole thing again? Is this the architecture of Atreides? Did you steal it? No. I inherited it from Caladan. We are betrayed this after all. If I move everything back, to be fair, everything will be perfect. You know? Shit. Circles are tucked in, look sleek. Those are tucked in and look sleek. Which ones? Do I have the footage of my previous base? Like I showed it so many times, right? Can see. One sec, I'm just checking it. Showcase the base like so many fucking times and now I don't have a single fucking footage of that shit in my own fucking country. The best thing I can do is this, but this is how it was, right? It was the same way, but that thing was like, it had like a roof there, right? It had the roof, and then it just led into this building perfectly with the stairs, you know? Now we have everything kind of like sticking out more and merged. I can't really do it. Like, I don't fucking know. It's just like I lost the plot, you know? I was right there. I think this one is sticking out way too much now, but I don't know what to do about that. Best thing I can do is like, I definitely don't like the rock, so let's remove that. Now we kind of screwed because of this. Best thing I can do is like make the other smaller as well. That basically means I gotta revert everything back. But like, why? I just need to redesign the way I want it. That's it. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm sticking to my old design. Like, I need to just redesign it. That's it. But like, I just don't know how. I'm gonna die of sunburn and like thirst. Remove the wall that above the generators and try to extend it. What do you mean by extend it? If I extend this one, it just kind of like rock is hitting it. So I actually don't mind it here. Unless I do like that. But then it's just weird. Like if we do the opposite or something, I don't know. What if we do like a tradie shit? What the fuck is that? Everything I did today is just pushed it out. That's all I did, right? But because I pushed it out, this thing and I merged two rooms. Before it was a room right here, and it was leading kind of like perfectly into it. I just need to like basically, I'm happy with this part. I'm just not happy with this part. We just need to like find a good solution. One floor directly above the generators. Extend it above the generators. One floor above. This is what I'm at right now. You want it to extend even more? My problem is this shit. You want it to like bulge out, right? We can do that. Well, I don't know if we can actually. I mean, I can remove those generators. They're basically stored there. Yeah. We can remove these like somewhere else, so it's not a big deal. But then wouldn't it be like a weird sandwich, dude? I swear to God, I'm gonna like go offline and just not sleep again. And like revert everything I've done. I'm just gonna do that. I can do that. Because if I do it on stream, well, you'll fucking freak out. Well, what I can do is like I can push back everything by one. That way, it's just like the stairs will start here. Won't have too much space. It will just be enough space for these two, and then some bikes over there maybe. And the stairs will start here. much I dislike it, or we keep it like that, and I just make this smaller maybe, but it's already small enough. That's my problem. I just need to redesign the fucking box design, you know, like that's the biggest problem. We change that, we're good. I'm just being an idiot right now. I mean, garage state, it's fucking spacious, you know? It's good. What else can we fucking do to make my server room look cool? I liked how it was before. I genuinely like my own design. I might bring it back. It was like nice, and then just little roof, and then it started another building further, right? So it's like it was like pushing it inside these rocks, right? Like between these two rocks. I think it was actually architecturally fucking beautiful. I don't fucking know, right? It was just like nicely tucked in, and then the next space was starting right here, and that thing was just like I don't know, man. This is not a problem at all. It's not a what do you mean it's not a problem? It is a problem. I mean, regarding the base. If you're gonna bring up some like, oh, it's not a problem, there are starving children out there, like, get the fuck out. This is a problem for this fucking specific thing. We just need to like fix this giant hole in the wall. How about ladder to let this stick out? How about ladder to let it stick out? You mean like... Oh, you mean like a ladder, okay. Like an outside ladder? My idea is this, we just need to follow this this design. Just follow this design and we can do it really, really well, you know? This is a first floor and this is drop off. We got a hole right here. We need to fix that. Just killed someone twice. I left his loot the first time. Second time I took 75k. Oh shit! He was carrying 75k. Damn. So what are the ideas, guys? We need this shit. Keep in mind, like, this doesn't have to be the box, by the way. This stuff, right? It will change. We'll do like some stuff, but I'll try to extend and like make this one like maybe 5 tiles up at least, you know?
Mookie asked me, what about the children? What the fuck are you on about, you dumbass? There ain't no goddamn children here, you fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up and stop whining like a little bitch.
Maybe what we can do right now is just build this fucking thing, and then we'll go from there how it looks, you know? And then maybe we'll redesign this shit. I genuinely don't know how to approach. What if we keep this look, but I wanted to keep the fucking windows, you know? Because it's like technically, you know, there'll be like some fabricators and stuff, and some like trees and, you know, like maybe some chests and shit. Kind of in a similar way what we've seen in that video, you know, or like many videos. Literally everyone does it like that, like some like carpets and stuff, some partitions, and then there would be, you know, boxes or fabricators next to a window. Or we can do this and like be cool. You know, we can do that. It kind of fits into that. Actually, you know what? This might be a solution. Fuck the windows, and we just place that. But then this one is kind of fucked, so. Well, we can still keep windows then, right? That way the rock is not really sticking out as much, and we can still do the roof maybe to this side with some windows. It's really weird. Or we can just do the whole thing. God, everything will collapse. I'm so scared. We can just do like, maybe like that. What do you think? Or is it too much? It technically has windows. It's funny that no one will walk up the stairs, but will fly through the window using the hook. Yeah. That's why I had these things, by the way, in the past. But there was because of like there was a door here sticking out. I was too lazy to climb so high. But that's why I'm changing as well. So like I'm doing it literally by this design, right? So we had lounge in here and then some kind of like quarters, right? Which was obviously not decorated. But now, and we had this drop off and that's it. And like fabricators from the garage. And from the top we had like on the top. Now I'm switching it so that we'll have all the refineries in that big floor, which is like this exact one, right? I would change it a little bit. So the garage and then the server room, which is like drop off of resources and blood. And then if you fly in from the, you know, this closed off thing, it's like a giant airport with like departures and arrivals. You fly in here and then there will be ladder right here leading into that, right? Like that. And then obviously it's straight up. And that would be your drop off and your fucking refineries and everything like that. So that you arrive in a garage, you walk up 2 floors, everything is out there, beautiful trees, lounges, and then fabricators, right? You fly in, you go downstairs, everything is there, everyone is connected through this like one tower, which is why like I want to keep it kind of sticking out like its own department, right? And then on top of that we'll have the hive airport and shit like that, you know? And then above that will be even more, but you see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying. I'm also building my big base now using the traders buildings. Get like a, well actually yeah, you still need you get a bunch of basalt. You need this stuff. You'll need a ton of it. Like I spent like maybe 20k with it. No, less. Now I'm gonna spend 20k. So if you're building big base, like 15k on average. Just so you know, But you make 250 per one, you know, production, whatever. So you don't freak out, because I freaked out. I was like, what? One block is like 40 stone? That's stupid. But it was 40 stone for 250, so. But something you serve? Are we doing this or what? What do you guys think? This looks alright. But then everything has to be like that. That's my problem. But it does like finish it nicely, I guess, right? Or we make the whole fucking thing one big. If I'm doing one big department, then we're just doing one big department. And then, but then this fucking thing would be a problem. I mean, will it? This whole thing is like one big thing. So, garage, drop off, and fabricators. Everything above will be lounge, all this stuff. So I just need to like fucking do this one right. It was perfect before, if I'm honest. This motherfucker didn't move out yet. I really need this shit. Fucking. I think we should kick these windmills out and push the whole thing out. No? My only concern is that fucking stupid rock. This does look nice though. The only thing is this would be weird. I don't fucking know, dude. Otherwise I'll just make another box. I don't like that. But if okay, let's just do a box and see if it works. But we'll have to make it fuck me. I swear, like, tomorrow come back, this will be fully done how it was before. I'll just fucking do it. Let's say I would do it with Windows and shit, right? but without this fucking thing sticking out. So it will be shorter because of this fucking rock, right? How would I do it? I would do it like that, which means I have to push everything down back. Oh my god. Or did I just say fuck you, rock? Or maybe we'll do it this way. But then like it looks fucking stupid. Is there no other way of doing it? Because it's like different color than this thing. It's just ugly. Oh my god. Wait, can we not do... And then I put a wall this way? Is that possible? But then how are we gonna run, you motherfucker? What if I turn it into like a... What if I turn it into just kind of like a spiral stairs, but I don't know how to do it. So like it will be just... Nah, it's stupid as well. It's pretty good I have allied with the Atreides and crashed the funky Clanese Betrayers. You don't know, maybe I'm Atreides. How would you know? You don't know who I betrayed, you know? I am from Caladan after all. Also, like, you wouldn't want to join some pussies, you know? I need to get this fucking thing out of my fucking head so I can do it properly. I just don't know. Do we have like cool pieces that we can do, you know? What do we have? Can I just like mask it somehow? Dude, they have like so many cool pieces. I mean, Harkonnen just don't have that shit. Just wanna shield myself from this stupid rock. What if we just make the whole... Has to be Harkonnen. When I entered your base, I smelled traitors? Yeah, because we, you know, detect this shit immediately and release it, so everyone can detect it, even the traitors themselves. So you know that like they spray like smell of bread in the fucking bread aisle. So be like, oh, bread, fresh bread. Same thing. We're like, pussy bitch, pussy bitch, alert, alert. It would be really weird to have this shit on top of my Harkonnen basement. Oh my god! How can I break out of the fucking box design, dude? Maybe I just need to break out of it like completely and not make like a department tower type thing. Just keep the garage. Maybe even go crazy and push it out even more. And then from there we can just do some kind of like weird ramping thingy. I swear I'm going off stream and redesigning the whole thing, like pushing back everything I had. Which means I've got to push this fucking balcony as well, like everything. I just like how spacious garage is. I just want to like just close the fucking door so that I can have my thing over there. That's all I need, man. Like, it's just so spacious, it's nice. If anybody drives in, they can just park somewhere, you know? Well, somewhere. I guess I'll remove this partition or some shit. If we push it back, it's just gonna be claustrophobic as fuck. Because it will start right here. Yeah, you literally have space just for these two and that's it. And just here. It feels much better. I'm just stuck in it within one vision. That's, you know what I mean? That's my problem. This part. And this fucking rock. If I just do it like a, you know, just outline it, it's not gonna look good. Especially with this giant thing sticking out. But let's say we do it. And we mask it with some kind of decor, right? And fuck the... Right? Let's say it's like that, right? Let's just imagine it's like that. And let's say I build a roof over there as well. It will just look fucking weird, that's all. Bitch. Let's say it's like that. Doesn't that look nice? I think so. This will be closed off anyways. That way we'll still have a thing. I might have fixed it. I don't know. I already broke my dispenser again? Trying to make a new one. Fuck. I can't even jump around, dude.
Wishy-Washy asked me, "Hey Margay, what do you think about Funky's building skills?
Margay.
Also, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tit 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 tit. Funky's building skills? That fucking idiot can't build shit. Their base looks like a pile of trash. And your fucking sprinkler sounds like a broken piece of crap. Shut the fuck up with that noise, you annoying bitch. Scraw!
I'm breaking fucking... Oh my god, this thing also bothers me big time. Fucking hell. Whatever, no one will notice, it's fine. This one though, on the other hand... What do you guys think? Looks alright? Kind of? Where's my pocket pussy? Looks very dumb. It looked way better. Well, maybe I'll do the roof. I think this one looks dumb, but like maybe the roof is fine. It does not look good. I don't like it. At the end of the day, my Power Ranger base idea was... yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't like it sticking out like that. Ay, ay, ay. Or maybe I'll make it all of it stick out. I'm gonna revert it back. Not on stream, you guys will fucking give me shit for that. I'll just do it in my own time. In my own sleep time, but whatever. Let me change the roof first. I swear, we'll come back tomorrow and it's exactly how it was before. And I'm like, what? Looks nice, I think. I literally have no creativity, guys. I had a beautiful base. I mean, it can still be beautiful, but this part I'm not a fan of. Like this part I kind of like. Maybe just more of these kind of walls. They look nice, to be honest. So this one is too flat. See if I can change that without breaking much. They just look nicer. That rock just pisses me off, I'll be honest. Or I'll do like a no cam, no chat thing, just keep streaming but just keep doing it, you know? Keep reverting it back. This looks a bit nicer. It's just the walls themselves. It's still not like impressive. And it looks like a giant doo-doo just stuck on the side of the face of the wall. You know what I mean? It genuinely does, because it's like so close. It looks like just a piece of doo-doo just got stuck on the side and just. Have you ever thought that you piss off the rock? What? Like the front looks so nice. To be fair, I'm not changing the elevation because of this like thing. I just like it. I like the balcony here and then over these heads, you know. But the back side is just yikes, man. You need some good uplifting. Also, like the thing is, like maybe we should redesign it because I wanted to use like a pillar maybe, and like fuck this balcony then. Why am I pointing in the screen? Over there, right? I was thinking use this cliff face and make some kind of like a pillar hitting this, because we need this for stability if I want to like expand and just keep it as like a, you know, as a platform. Because last time it was just I took out one wall and then everything kind of fell down. Well, not everything, but a lot of things. So I need to just break out of the fucking design, basically, of this like tower design. And maybe push it to the right. Maybe I'll squish it a little bit and push it to the right, which means, well, then garage thing is fucking weird. Maybe I'll keep the fucking garage, right? And then, but I'll push this a little bit further so that the rock is not sticking out through the walls. And then this one will push even more. And then we'll just kind of, then it will look weird. But like maybe, I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I literally do. I just point a finger on the screen, but like, what? Look at the pointer, right? I legit thinking maybe even the garage I'll just revert it. Fuck it. I just like it, dude. Like it just. I like the inside. I think it sticks out a little bit too much, but I do like my donkey though. A little donkey. Like I just don't know what to do with this one. Or just say fuck it and just build it out regardless. And then we'll go from there. But like honestly nothing really changed. We did expand a little bit, so that's nice, you know. It's supposed to be like a Harkonnen fucking outpost inside the rock, you know. So maybe it's supposed to be this crude and weird and ugly. Then we got like weird shit there. God damn it, dude. Pillar can I make here anyways? The thing is, like, I kind of want to keep the balcony. I do like the whole like lounge / puppet idea. I'm just too constrained within like 4 walls type thing, you know? Because if I put a pillar in here, then it's just kind of right in front of the fucking balcony. But I need something to put there as a support. Motherfucker. Alright, fuck it, guys. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Well, at least for the stream. I'll at least I can close the holes and then...
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
a large
God.
sandstorm is approaching.
Are we water sealed? I don't fucking know. Let me just close this stuff. I'll need to like redo this thing anyways. But I do like this kind of like balcony-ish, right? And then just kind of goes down. But again, with the fucking stairs and shit, it takes so much space. And then this will be like fully lit up, you know? Stuff like that. That pisses me off though. That part and this part. It's like just doo-doo fucking going through. So I might just redo it and put the... Yeah, I can probably do it there. That will cover the whole... Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I got a lot of
approaching.
things to do, guys, today. Shit. I still have two wings to make a new king. Will it be in the air? Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully we're not gonna take any damage, but water sealed, right? Should be alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do it off stream. I probably will revert everything back. Kinda stupid, but it is what it is. And then tomorrow we'll like finish it up. Or at least like majority of things will revert back. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like this like little ladder thingy. This kind of necessary thing, no. It doesn't scan the way I thought it would scan. Unless I'm missing something. So like you fly up and just, you know, do the scanner. At least I've heard from people saying that, but like they could be just saying because they saw the scanner work, but didn't really test it. When I tested it, it's just like a hand scanner, you know, just kind of looking for treasure or whatever. So I'm not sure it works the same way. I tried it at least, but maybe I was wrong. But I would say still put it on because it looks nicer. Like you'll see, it looks kind of cooler. Like I have a scanner right here. Let's see if I can show you. Like it's just like a little thing, especially on like the default one. It actually looks pretty nice, you know. It's just like a like extra detail on your guy. So I would put it on. Oh. It's cheap to make. It's like MK2 or whatever. I don't know what to do with the base. I'll figure it out tomorrow, boys. Okay, I'm just gonna call it a day. It's already like, you know, holy shit. All right. Find some ideas. Help me out. I want to like finish this base. We'll finish this base and we'll go maybe like full deep desert next week or something. Maybe I'll build a base there in deep desert and like see what we can do. You know, get some spice, refine it or whatever. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. Tomorrow I'll just finish the base maybe. I mean, I'll probably sit with it now, but I should be sleeping. Alright. Appreciate you hanging out, boys and girls. You know, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to like fuck with the base now, and so that tomorrow we can just do something more interesting than just stare at me doing walls. You know. So, but I appreciate you watching. Hope you guys enjoy it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye bye.
Caught in a landslide, lost underground. I hear them gates swing open out. Come close to midnight, hell fade me down. Now would you pray before you twist a knife? Would you take my hand and take a life? I'm too damn young to give up on the light. I'm used to the darkness. I'm used to the darkness. Hey! Sweet smell of roses, I have come at last. One fist of earth fire.